The life of a criminal is always thought to be a choice, a decision made by someone who wishes to take the easy road in life. Well, I should tell you there's nothing easy about it. The city of Soulbade is filled with the lost, the downtrodden, the forgotten. Yet songs are sung about the mighty guilds that rule the shadows there. The Silent Boot, the Blade Guilds, the Hut of Outcasts, and the Arcane Malefactorum are four houses known to reign over the underworld. Many will lie, steal, and kill just to get into one of the four guilds. And once you're in, many would kill to take your place. To rise from the ruin and the struggle. To be a guild member with a name and a reputation filled with fear and respect. However, everything comes with a price often paid in blood.
Welcome to episode 20 of Blood Money on Blades and Blasters. This is Rogue. I will be your GM tonight. For the last episode of Demon Gate. Hope you have been watching all of the episodes, and if you have, thank you for joining us, and you win at being awesome.
You did it.
Tonight's game has Emma playing Velt, Aki playing Ivo, Matihi playing Halaha, and Slip playing Gwen. And we have a lot of stuff to go over. Everybody have sight here?
Mm-hmm.
The war has moved to the High Keep. The final charge has been called, and hell has been unleashed. The Duke fights the invasion using his last 800 soldiers against over 3,000 enemy troops. It was much closer to 4,000 before the Arcane Malefactorum ignited the Star of Thatramos, an ancient artifact made by an Imperial enchanter long ago to do exactly what it did. Of course, there were a few drawbacks, but oftentimes, magic isn't perfect in its design. It, too, is flawed, like its creators. After freeing Veldwar from the arena where pit fights had once taken place watched by Soulbade inhabitants, the remaining Malefactor members fought against many Denite soldiers within. It appeared that the soldiers were raiding the bar and making captives fight to the death for their amusement. They had arrived just in time to save Matthias Caradon once again, and some other noble emissary from the lands of Kaldane. Otep had set off the star. The artifact had blown a large chunk of the wall off and shattered most of the top of the arena. Light shone bright over the city of Soulbade for the first time since the fall of winter. It was as day for nearly an hour after it was used. The star continued to pulsate, and with each blast of light, there was a strange sound in the air, like a ringing buzz. Then a whoosh would race through the streets, shattering anything that was made of shadow and darkness. These pulses shattered over 600 undead minions, skeletons, zombies, bloaters, thralls, ghouls, and vampires, all shattered like a nuke had gone off and it burned their rotten flesh, holding them stuck in whichever pose was their last. Then finally the next pulse of light would come and scatter their ashes into the wind. The group had stopped their retreat in the sewers. Once it seemed as if they were not being followed. For now it seems they're somewhat safe. Halaha's undead minions crawl and growl quietly, moving around her in grass as they guard the tunnels and protect the two as commanded. All are safe from the blasts of light above that pulsate every few seconds. Some of the undead did get close to being vaped as beams of light shone through the holes in the streets above. Even Dax, Gwen's summoned spirit, felt the stinging burn as he peeks out the sewer grate to get a view of troop movements. He growls as the burn singes his semi-corporeal flesh. He dances around agitated and then blinks out of view. You can hear the flap of his large wings as he looks around for some shadows to meld into. After the pulses of divine light ceased from the artifact, Halaha tries to raise some of the dead soldiers in the streets. Yet some kind of divine fallout lingers in the air, shattering them as soon as they are created. Veleus and Koto are still missing, as are many of the other Malefactorum members. Those who had made it for the Western Gate to run a secret mission to throw off Rivian, none had returned. Perhaps they would not this time. Yet Veleus and Koto knew quite well of the mission. They knew the strategy. Perhaps they were still out there. Many guilds had already fallen, along with many of the richest houses. So very many had died. Halaha knelt over Velt's body. She had been killed, crushed by the hammer of the Dark Templar. Just before, Velt was pale, even whiter than usual, when Halaha began the ritual. She was a master necromancer and had the ability to engineer her own types of undead now. She used her last components of Balkavar's remains, some blood, his teeth, his venom, to create the serum necessary to make one of the vampiric curse. And it succeeded. As all of you begin tonight's episode in the scene, you're surrounded in the damp, wet, humid sewers of Soulbade. The stench of death lingers in the air, the scent of burning ozone. The slight tinge of charred flesh. There are 3 passages from this point. To your left, where you came from, the passageway to the northeast turns towards Rivian, and the passage southwest leaves this place. You know troops, hundreds of them, are above you in the streets still. However, the blast of light had most likely blinded many of the living in this area as they're searching the streets. Velt, when you are in the darkness for a moment, there was nothing. Yet you started to see an image form before you. As if you were walking through the night, you could see a house. It looked familiar and warm. A light on inside the window made you want to enter, to feel the warmth and the comfort. Yet then this blast of pain, a cold blast of suffering, hits your heart and you awaken to see Halaha's face. So, how does this scene play out? You guys can go ahead and take it away.
Halaha's leaning over the previous corpse of Belt, her hand cupping her cheek as she brushes some of the hair away from her face. The blood had matted her hair to her skin. It was so cold and so pale now. Seeing there's a slight movement beneath her Velt. He smiles and squeezes her cheeks with her hands. This Velt.
Vel, you can see her eyes moving underneath her eyelids as she starts to gain consciousness of where she is now. Her eyes open slowly, looking around, and she groans as she realizes what happened. Why wouldn't you just let me stay dead?
Unfortunately for you, my friend, I have a problem with letting people go. We also still need you. There's still a war out there.
She reaches up and kind of grabs her forehead with her left hand, rubbing at her temples. We'll hold to our deal. As you swore. And she kind of like looks at you seriously.
Laha pauses for a moment and stares at Velt. There's a pain that runs through her face very briefly. She says, I will try to hold on to such things. I just cannot let you go that easily.
Her eyes narrow. What do you mean, try? You do or you don't.
But
All you need to do is release me once this is over.
Aha swallows. She nods and says, you're right, all I need to do is release you. She stands up and offers Velt a hand, says, come on. We do not have much time.
Velt sighs and then will take Halaha's arm and stand up. I think perhaps realizing now some of the changes that have happened to her body as her senses start coming back to her. She looks up and down the sewer system. What did you do to me?
I did what I had to do to bring you back. You are a vampire now.
She sighs once more. It's a waste to make me a vampire when I'll be dead again soon enough.
Well, Halaha brings out a vial. She says, I will take some of your blood and your venom as well. That way, once you die, I can make another and it won't be a waste.
Very well. She looks to all the others that are around. I imagine we should get going.
Halaha starts
I've-
working on Velt, just kind of taking some of her blood, and while they move out, while they discuss.
Yeah, I'm sure Ivo would be relatively nearby. He's quite curious to watch this whole exchange. As Val kind of gets up and sees him. He's definitely kind of down and across the way a bit from where you and Halaha are. Kind of watching quite curiously. I thought you would be more upset about all this.
I did tell her to bring me back if I were to die so I could see this war through. But then she would allow me to pass once this was over. We had already discussed this.
My,
Go-
what a waste.
Gwen's been giving Halaha and Velt space. But as Velt mentions this, she comes closer and nods. Yes. At the trial, I was there, I witnessed. I am glad that you have not departed yet, Velt. We need you, and when the time comes, you will be missed.
Well, not that she'll just crumble apart, though, is it?
Halaha looks to Ivo. I can make it very quick and painless for her. It is not difficult.
How do you
Yes.
feel, Veld?
I feel aware, alive, angry. I'd just like to go
So
kill
normal.
something.
So, nothing's changed then.
Yes.
Oh, things have changed.
Yes, Gwyn says, kind of erasing the wry smile from her face. I know. I do not mean to make light of it.
Well, I was going to ask you what you thought of eternity, but it sounds like you have other plans.
Eternity awaits us all, Ivo. As you well know, as anyone who has studied the planes knows, it is rare for a spirit to be destroyed. When Velt leaves us here, she will continue elsewhere.
And yet I can't help but wonder. After the things I've seen in the void, well, perhaps you will last a bit longer.
Gwyn puts a hand on Ivo's shoulder and kind of squeezes it. We need not speak of that right now.
Yes. Well, let us get a move on then.
Gwyn says, Ivo, if you would be so kind to tend to my imp. He has taken some bit of damage. I would be happy to provide you with a mana potion to make up for the lost energy.
Very well. I can.
And then Gwyn is going to approach Otep.
You notice Otep's been watching the passageway to the northeast, and he looks over and smiles at you.
Smiling. She says, Otep, I meant to give you something earlier, but in all the rush, I nearly forgot. She kind of holds up her hand with the ring on it. You gave me this, and I have a token for you as well.
Oh, do you?
She nods. Will you accept it?
He thinks for a minute. Are you holding anything in your hand?
Nope.
And he kind of smiles out of the side of his mouth. He says, but of course.
She reaches under her cloak, under her robes, and she unfastens a thin chain that's slung a bit like a bandolier over one shoulder and under the other armpit. Now she unfastens it, she pulls it out, and it's got a green crystal attached to it. The bandolier had been holding it over her heart. And she holds it out to him and kind of starts to reach up to put it on him.
He smiles and just looks at you in the eyes as you're doing it. Are you sure you want to get me this?
Quite sure.
Does it not protect you?
She looks at him and says, if you were to pass and leave me alone here, there would no longer be any point in protecting myself. And she says, and besides, you have agreed to it, and you must wear it now.
Oh, go ahead.
She says, if you should fall, and she looks at him really seriously, stay down. Stay down until you are ready to rise again. And she gives him the the crystal. I think it's called the Serpent Stone. It's the one where if you fall under 0, it grants you 20 hit points.
Okay. His smile fades when you mention it, and about falling, and he seems like a little sad about it, looking towards the northwest again, almost as if you can tell that he's thinking, maybe contemplating on if he even wants to go that way, and he kind of squeezes your hand, not letting you go for a minute. And then he nods. Thank you, Gwyn. I love it.
She smiles, just kind of a half smile, and reaches up on her tiptoes and kisses him on the lips and says, she kind of tugs at that lock of hair where she's twined his with hers. And she says, we will find one another, come what may.
And he nods, still looking at a little sad, and kind of interrupting everybody, and he's a little bit loud. Matthias speaks up, and whispers a little too loud. Thank you all for saving me. It's time to leave, right? We get out of here. We have a plan?
Alaha looks to Matthias and says, yes, the plan is if you attempt to escape, you will become one with my horde.
Escape, the rescue. You come to save me, no?
Do you have money? Do you have things you can give us?
No, my dear, not on me now, but I have the family back in Atikras.
Halaha approaches and kind of grabs his chin very forcefully and says, to think I was considering at one point to attempt to woo you, seduce you. You're disgusting. She lets him go. Walks over to Grass.
Truly, I think he's at least sensible, although a bit naive.
Gwyn.
We should all be asking to leave now.
Leave now, Ivy. This is our best chance at any sort of success. And she looks over at Matthias, and she says, we will not commit suicide here. If things don't go as I hope, there are plans for escape. But we are not done yet. And you, Matthias, may cower here in the sewers and await a guide out. Or you might join us and salvage some honor.
What is it you plan to do?
Actually, she looks at Matthias and says, looks at the others, and she kind of turns her back to Matthias and looks at the others and shakes her head and says, perhaps it is not wise to share our plans with all.
Yes, I think this is obvious. Though, perhaps... You notice, he's trying to keep it a bit hidden from Matthias, but he's definitely casting a bit of an eye over quite, as though he has a very insidious idea. And he kind of leans in close to Gwyn and motions for Halaha. as well? Do they both kind of come over?
Halaha had originally left and went to kind
Yeah.
of embrace with grass.
In that case,
Yeah.
just
Gwen will
Gwen,
come
yeah.
over.
I think perhaps Matthias's use is over, yes? As he is now. But
And she cocks an eyebrow.
although we don't need him, he flashes a little bit of a smile, and you see that horrific ethereal form kind of slip out of the face a little bit. His body may prove useful to us if we need to escape and recoup, don't you think? As he said, family and influence.
Gwen finds herself smiling along with Ivo, and then she catches herself, and this look of shame sort of colors her face. We shall see. Your proposition is not without merit, and yet she looks kind of down the sewers. There must be something to distinguish us from them.
I'm sure. But I mean in the future.
Should
you
he
mean now?
Should Matthias fall, we will not waste what is given to us, Ivo. I assure you of that.
Very good. And he gives a bit of a nod, still smiling, and moves to head out. Oh yes, here.
Oh,
And he'll
Go-
pass you a few things.
yeah, she takes them and she says, I think Dax will find some of these items quite useful. And
I'm
she
sure
hands the imp some arrows and a few other things, and she leans in and whispers some instructions to him and Vitagi. She also mentions, to him, Dax, you have served me well. Should we be parted, I thank you for your service. And she kind of reaches up and actually kind of like strokes Dax's cheek a little bit, and she says, somehow I have grown fond of you.
He actually kind of purrs a little bit and lets you rub his ear and kind of nuzzles up against your hand. And he says, you leave Dax now?
No, Dax. I still need you. But there are those who know how to send you home, and if that should happen, I don't know when we should see each other again. She continues to rub his ear, and she just kind of mutters in Vitagi, my problem child.
And he growls and snickers at that. You see, Grass is right next to Halaha, and kind of also nuzzling up against Halaha, but he has an arm around her, and he whispers to you, Halaha, the orcs over there, they're talking about leaving. Looks like they have spoken to Sir Dunley. That one, he's from Caldane.
Alaha had gone up to grass, kind of closed the zombie protection around them, mostly to cover the fact that she had begun to shake. She grips onto him and holds him. She says, "Did you want to leave?"
When you say that, he like looks at the others. It appears though he hopes that that they didn't hear you or whatever. I don't know if they actually would have. You whispered it pretty well, right?
Yeah, she's whispering to him.
Okay. He says, my thoughts on this matter. I don't want to leave Otep. But I do not see how we can win this fight.
Alaha thinks for a few moments, and that surge of confidence that she gets when she feels like she's maybe in control sometimes. That surge that the goddess grants her. She still shakes in her hands as she grips onto grass and looks up to him. I believe we can do this. But I believe we can defeat her. Or at least cause enough damage to put some sort of dent into this. Together, remember, we can do anything.
That seems to persuade him enough. Looks in your eyes, kind of finds strength in it, and he squeezes you and nods. Then let us go then. We can do this.
We can. And then afterwards, we will find a nice bed or even some sort of corner or even Rivian's corpse to fuck upon.
That sounds delightful.
I know. She seems to stop shaking as she grabs onto his face and just starts to stick her tongue down his throat. For no better words.
Vagina. All right. Sir Dunley is seems like he's cleaning off his blade. He does not seem like he's as much of a coward as Matthias was. And in the arena, if you had watched it all or seen the fight at all, he was pretty much playing with Matthias and just kind of keeping him alive. He didn't want to kill him, you know. And the orcs, the two orcs and the older woman, are kind of standing over by Sir Dunley. And he says, all right. Are we heading towards the west gate? Or the south gate?
Neither. Alaha's voice chimes over the zombie shields. We are going to attack one of the causes of this entire invasion.
This is as weak as they're going to be. It's now or it's never.
Oh, fucking A. He looks at the others. The old lady looks really shocked. And she's like, I ain't no fighter.
Have you no skill?
She stands up and she was, I can make clothing and baskets.
Then perhaps you best remain here. And she looks at the others. What of the others? Do you two also weave baskets?
And you can see the orc and the orc female. They stand up they don't seem like they don't seem like they want to go, but they both seem like that they've been able to, that they're able to wield weapons. Sir Dunley is like, you want us to follow you to the fight? I'm hoping to get back home to Gordane.
And Gwen kind of just pauses and looks at all of them. And she says, we all want to live. We could all flee. We could flee from Soulbade. We could flee from the next village or city where we lay down roots or attempt to. Because they will come for us. And from the next place, and from the next place, until there's nowhere else to go. You see, for evil to win, all that is required is for us to do nothing.
Yes, besides, good luck getting out of the city. Even if you do escape, I imagine they'll have legions hanging about outside.
And
And if
Gwen,
not their soldiers, then perhaps some of the corpse scroungers will get you.
Gwen does look at them and says, I have a way out. But I will not be revealing it until after we do what we can here. If you follow us, then you are also welcome to go with us, should things, well, not go as I hope. Otherwise, I'm afraid you're on your own.
The Sir Dunley nods, and he says, "All right, then." I knew I should have never come to this fucking city.
You and me both.
Gwen smiles at that, nodding. I think that's a common sentiment. Well then, Halaha, we shall pick up what scraps for you we can on the way, yes?
Halaha, hearing her name, kind of detaches herself from grass. Says, indeed.
There are sure to be many.
I look forward to seeing what else lay about.
Gwen nods and looks at everyone. Well then, are we quite ready?
Always. Yes.
Let's get on with this.
Halaha. She climbs atop of Migos and looks down to Velt. I will say I have one stipulation for you, Velt. Do not be reckless with this. Please.
She
That
sighs.
seems a rather empty statement.
To you, but I do not have you under my control now, do I, Ivo?
Yes, so why exactly do you ask?
She is my friend.
That didn't stop you from raising her. Then again, you had an agreement.
Ivo?
Still,
She kind of glares at you and interrupts. Currently, there's nothing holding me back from killing you, and I would still very much like to do so. So shut your mouth.
you can remove this body if you wish. It would be a waste of time and energy, though.
Oh, by the gods! Let us on. And Gwen starts down the sewers, kind of catching up with Otep.
Yeah. Ivo starts to follow after, but still kind of looks off towards Velt. His eyes linger a little bit on her face. The fangs that have now kind of grown if he spots them. Here's a question. He kind of looks to Halaha as he continues walking. Could you not release control without destroying her?
Halaha nods. Indeed, I could.
Then why don't you?
Halaha pauses as she rides on the back of Mikos and says, my own decision, Ivo. It makes her easier to destroy once this is all over.
You actually see like a little bit of. You don't see a whole lot on Ivo's face aside from the occasional ominous smile, but he kind of looks at her with this almost scowl. That doesn't seem like a very good reason. Velt has never been one for easy death, has she?
Halaha looks over to Velt. How do you wish me to release you? Then I can do it quickly, or as apparently Ivo has said, slowly.
Quickly is fine.
There. Just what?
Don't interfere too much. Can feel your presence in the back of my head.
I know. She smirks a little. I can always feel you as well, Velt.
Hopefully not for much longer.
She'll just keep walking.
Yeah, Ivo's gaze kind of lingers, almost confused looking at that point as he kind of just shakes his head and continues onwards.
The scene follows you. Silent darkness, making your way through several blocks towards the final location of the Denite base of operations. You do find a few areas where you can look out of the gutters and or look out into the side streets, and you can make out the fires all along the eastern wharves. The slums where Rattles used to live. His house is burning, that whole area. The old tavern, the inn, Balmer's Rest, where we started long ago, just covered in flames, and you can see troops are still moving from the wharves, from the ships, after they wiped out the Soulbade forces in the waters. Your thoughts probably wander to Jubo. He left the city long ago. Deaser also gone on his quest to right his order. Maybe they got out in time. Maybe for the best. So you still see you're highly outnumbered by the Denite forces, and you can see the attack has already begun to take place on the castle, where the last 800 troops remain fighting for their lives. It seems the Duke did not give up. You guys pass through, and you're getting closer to this area.
And Halaha, does she manage to find some bodies? that she can use.
Make a percentile roll. Halaha.
8.
Oh yeah, you do.
If
You
I'm
do
in
end up
enough.
finding some bodies. There's some dead soldiers down here that look like maybe they were hiding.
Perfect. Do I find enough to fill out my forces?
Yeah.
Ah, beautiful. So they're now not including Migos, the abomination that Halahan has been grass right upon. There are 35 undead, not including Veld. I'd travel with this party. Moaning and groaning. They echo off the sewer walls.
And Gwyn looks back at them, mentally sort of commenting to herself that she never thought she'd be so grateful to see so many undead behind her.
Yeah, and you can see the disgust and worry. Of course, Thias, Dunlay are not yet comfortable with this at all. Neither is the old woman. The orcs don't seem too bothered by it. They're carrying some pretty crappy weapons, but you notice the orc mentions the god Mukhtar a few times. So does the female, and they kind of slap their chest. They don't speak the common tongue too well, but they can make out a few pretty basic words to you guys back and forth.
They can grab some weapons and stuff off these soldiers too, probably.
Yeah, they get enough decent weapons. All right, yeah, you are getting closer to the area in the sewers, actually, to where you're almost near the Candlelight Inn and 10 Alley. With all the undead, it is making quite a bit of noise, and you do notice that there are soldier movements above you guys in the streets. So I'm going to make a roll and see what happens here. How many undead did you say there were?
There is in total, including Velt, there are 37.
Okay.
6 of them are sentient.
Oh, nice. All right. Who's going to be taking points?
I think.
Are we just about to enter, or?
Yeah, you're getting to the location of the sewer, not the actual Candlelight Inn, but it's very close.
Oh, okay, cool.
Dax is in front, and he's invisible.
Yeah.
She'll send one of the hordes, if people want, up to the front, just in case. Like, filter
Okay.
through first.
Velt will probably be close to the front unless Halaha won't let her.
Nah, you can go to the front.
Cool. Yeah, Dax is invisible.
Oh yeah, bro. Did you see that thing I messaged you?
Was it a whisper? Let me see.
Yeah, just in roll 20. It's kind of
No,
a side
no.
thing for coming up here, but no. Okay, cool.
Uh,
Just making sure.
it does kind of suck that I can't whisper to you guys individually stuff. You guys want me to take this connection off, or are you guys fine with it on
We
here?
can.
We're fine.
I was gonna say we can check. We can change the display names to like our nicknames first, and then our character names after, so it makes it easier.
You know what? I'll just whisper to you guys on Discord if I need something
Yeah.
specific.
It's a good idea.
That's cool.
Yeah, that works. I'll keep it up on my other screen.
All right, here we go.
The moment
Can you make a concealment and stealth check for Dax?
Yeah. Oh yeah. If he's going in, I am going to actually cast a couple of spells on him first.
Okay, you want to buff him up?
Yeah, I'm going to buff him real quick. So I'm going to.
Gwen's cool with it?
Yeah, she's cool with it.
So I will. Can you aim non-attack spells?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it's like concentration.
Yeah, I figured.
Oh my
Well, I
god!
will use my Astra. He has the opposite of
Oh my
Veldwar.
gosh.
I'll use my astral thing to
Astral
have
link.
that not happen. God damn it.
It's a problem with spells.
I just wanted to cast a buff.
Mhm.
Alright, let's try this again.
Honestly, I thought we
I
had
just
determined
rerolled,
in a
right?
previous campaign that when you're outside of combat, you don't have to roll.
Yeah, I changed that.
You
Roll, fail, fail, fail.
There we go. That's better. And then I gotta roll the d10 to see what it is. This is enhanced senses.
Yeah, cool. Yeah, the reason I had changed it
So
actually is
+7 perception.
because, that's the danger of magic. It's supposed to
It is. It is. It's dangerous.
Oh yeah, big time.
Okay, so you wanted
So
me
that's
to roll.
+7 to his perception.
Awesome. I'm rolling
and
stealth
then-
or concealment.
Stealth and concealment, actually.
Okay. Oh wait, Aki, do you have anything else that's going to affect a stealth roll before you're done? casting?
I was thinking about Aura Shield, but I don't think it'll actually do anything worthwhile.
You don't think so?
It hides the target's aura, but I mean,
that,
I might as well just
helps
in
with
case.
astral.
This,
Yeah.
yeah, true. But he can already hide from astral. But just in case, it is worth it.
Okay, go ahead.
So I will cast it real quick, just in case. Once this loads, didn't fail, so that's fine.
Oh.
But yeah, so I will basically remove his aura completely with Aura Shield. And so that one is a minute times level. I do need to roll 2d6 to see how long the perception boost lasts. Does that get any kind of boost based on my casting bonuses and stuff? I don't think it does it?
Your spell effect?
From int bonus?
Yeah, your spell
for,
effect.
for duration. Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
not,
does
not
spell
duration.
effect
Not
affect-
duration.
Okay, cool.
I think if you crit,
Shit.
you get double duration.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Well, the perception boost isn't going to last long, sadly, but
Okay.
enough for him to get in there.
So I'm rolling.
He's got actually really good movement, doesn't he?
Yeah.
Yeah, stealth and concealment. I don't know if that gives you +7 to the actual roll. I think that's +7 to the perception attribute.
To the stat.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Plus 7
add
to the
temporary bonus
stat.
target's perception attribute of 1d10.
So in your
They
in the
can't get
bonus
up to 10.
area. Yeah.
Okay. All right. I will put it there.
should
Perception
be pretty
modifier
good.
7.
I'm sure it's going to be pretty
Okay.
high anyway.
With his speed, I'm sure he'll be able to do what we need anyway with 3 rounds.
Okay. Here's his stealth,
Good. Just do my drain and drink a potion.
and here's his concealment.
Not bad.
And I'll just drink one of my potions to get back to top.
Okay, sweet. I'm going to move you guys over to the... Watch how ridiculous this looks.
I'm excited for. Oh yeah,
Oh my
baby!
fucking God, look at 'em all!
Look at him! Get this bloater out of
Oh my
here!
God.
Get him out! God damn it! No, it's kidding.
We're all just like
Look at these.
ass into elbow with these undead.
Don't you love it?
So this is the doorway here. This is leading into this area here. There's the door over here. We're going to say some stairs go down into this area. So this is the way you're going, if you can see that click right there.
Yeah.
And we'll say Daz is up there, invisible, chilling.
We need sight on Daz.
That
God
was
fucking damn it! I had to go for one more.
My gosh, he just fumbled a spell.
Oh my god, what is this luck? It's 5%, for fuck's sake.
You
Oh
suck.
my god.
5% is pretty high.
It's
one out of
true.
20 rolls.
It's like every
my
other
God.
fucking time I cast. Christ.
Oh my
I
gosh.
do this.
Here,
Click it.
this is where the game ends.
Oh my god.
Huh. Well, I
Everybody-
mean,
wait, this works perfectly. Everybody gets imbue weapon.
All the
Everybody within
undead.
1.5 blast radius gets imbue weapon.
That's
And the-
actually hilarious.
And the hexes around you.
I get a new weapon that I'm never gonna use.
Yeah, because I'd be right up next to him because I'm casting it on him. That works. I'm fine with this.
You so lucked out, Aki.
I really did.
What?
Oh my
What
god. Are you
happened?
sure you don't want me to re-roll my fumble?
He fumbled and he got a 1.5 blast radius to
Yeah.
and nobody's able to defend the spell, but it was imbue
Amazing.
weapon.
He was trying to imbue his bow. Is that what it was, or?
No, I was trying to imbue Daz.
Oh, okay.
It's for an
So it
extra
still
d6
works.
of lightning damage.
So it still
For
works,
9
and then
minutes.
whoever's around you, basically. It
Which
imbues.
I imagine Gwyn would be right there, so. Velt keeps your
he-
distance, sadly.
Yes. Val
He
does
leaves.
not go anywhere near Ivo.
All right, you have sight on him now, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, I think so. But I'm having a hard
There's that.
time moving him.
Fucking doors right there. Okay.
Did I already? Oh, we never rolled the heal. Do you want me to do that real quick? Let's do that.
Yeah, do that.
roll for heal and see if you fucking fail.
This luck is insane.
Probably
I
because
already did
there's
the
so
math
many
motion
tokens
for
on
that.
the screen, Rogue, but I can't move Daz.
It
I'll
doesn't fail.
It's just being annoying.
I'll move him.
Okay.
He flew up here anyway.
Yeah. Actually, I don't have sight on him. I can't see.
That is
What the fuck?
What's my modifier?
Why is it not connecting? It says can be edited by everybody. What the
Can
fuck?
be edited, but maybe sight's not enabled on them.
Everybody has sight on Velt, right?
Yeah.
I'll just put Velt on top of him.
But you're riding him.
Ooh,
That's fine.
Oh,
He's a big boy. Just kidding. He's like in
My
gaseous form right now.
Okay, so I healed him for 153. So
Okay.
he's back to full.
Awesome. So that's 1,200.
Oh, I clicked the wrong one. That's what it was. He was.
God,
he
I
was the
didn't
light
realize how
source
much I can
instead of-
heal shit for now.
Have you guys used the new
dynamic lighting, yeah.
Is it good or?
It's a pain in the ass to set
I don't know
up, but
'cause it
it's
keeps
fine.
breaking.
Like for me, it's fine. Like once
Okay,
you,
cool.
if you want as an out of game thing, I'll go through it and like give you guys a little rundown on how to use it.
Yeah, definitely.
I would love to.
Yeah, no problem.
Okay, Daz is invisible and he is hiding outside. Velt, you start to run, or you start to walk up there after Iva throws a few spells on him, and then you can hear the footsteps of someone coming. Daz's eyes flash towards you, Velt, kind of as like a warning. And you can hear him, someone comes.
Daz says that to me.
Yes.
Velt will probably make a gesture of some sort to everybody behind him, or behind her, and then, is gonna try to peek around the corner.
When you peek around the corner, you can see Darius, and he looks like he's in a hurry. With another Vitagi behind him. The Vitagi as well. They seem to be in a hurry, and they seem to be like looking back, as if they might be being followed.
I think she'll call out, Darius, and I think she'll step out.
He stops and he looks shocked for a minute, and then his face changes into a smile. he looks pretty rough, like pretty beaten up. And as a matter of fact, I'm gonna take some of his HP off here. And he starts to smile. He's like, Veld,
What happened? Where have you been?
I have escaped. Where are the others?
How did you escape?
The troops have moved out. There is only a few left there. At the Candlelight Keep. They're still held up there at the base. But they're doing rituals down below.
Summoning rituals?
And he nods, leans up against the wall.
Who's this?
She kind of gestures to the person behind.
This one looks pretty rough, bald, skin is kind of ragged. Immediately you kind of associate it with grass, like that same tribe, the Mephitic. And he says, this one is Mahal. He is not with them. He is not with them any longer.
Is there like an insight check sort of deal?
Like
Is that a
detect
thing?
deceit.
Just
Detect
detect
deceit.
deceit?
Yeah, or you can do a perception default.
Yeah, I don't think I have detect deceit, but I'll do perception.
Daz has pretty wicked perception right now.
Oh no.
He could roll. Daz could totally roll.
Doesn't know though. He wouldn't know.
You don't know if you actually believe him. You are also sensing, your unnatural senses is going off, but it's been pretty funky ever since you've woken up. It's like, really, really all over the place. I mean, you yourself are undead now, so it's going to take some time to kind of like, to get used to it, perhaps, the whole focus of it. But you do sense something about him that seems different and wrong. Even just like the way he looks at you, the movement of his eyes seems like you don't believe him totally,
Fuck. Hala! She'll like call out to you.
And she'll call back. Yes. But
Come here. And Velt will step up a little bit closer, but is blocking the way to everybody else.
she'll come out, but she'll bring Vok with her. As just in case. She rounds the corner. Of course, Vok being one of Darius's old ghouls. As she rounds the corner, sees Darius, and her eyes light up. Is Darius? You're alive.
Is he?
He smiles at you. There you are.
Ooh. Can Halaha tell if he's undead or not?
Yeah.
He is undead?
Yeah, he is. There's something definitely wrong with him.
Alright, really quick. In kind of one swoop, as she smiles to him, I want to spend an action to basically crush one of the undead in the horde, and then attempt to take control of Darius.
Okay.
Just to see if I can feel any sort of pull.
Yeah. I guess we should start it. Hold on, let me take
Yeah.
these off.
And here I was about to cast Precognitive Glimpse.
And Halaha, you'd be first.
Sick. Cool beans. Which means the zombies come. I'll roll anyways to get on my to get on the board.
I think, like, I started the group initiative. I wonder if it works.
Oh,
Hmm?
good question.
Like just
Because
highlight
he did
everybody.
some updates. He did some
Oh,
updates, so
nice.
I'm hoping. Let me see.
Spicy.
I mean, it would probably roll for all of the zombies too.
Don't highlight my zombies. There's so many in that.
It's a lot of zombies.
Wheeze. The ghouls are. Oh no, there's 4-8. Fuck, they're fast.
Oh, it's in feet right now. Should that be meters at the moment? Or
Also, there's no grid. That's
Grid.
the word. Thank you.
Let me set that up.
We're like on
If
top
you
of each
knew
other.
that if it was gridded, we'd be expecting a fight.
It's true.
there we
Now we're in gridlock.
You know what? Yeah, let's just go ahead and do this. I'm not gonna do what I originally planned. Actually, let me see this. Oh, it did it.
Did it?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, nice.
Awesome.
I don't know what it did, but it did something.
He rolled a 6-inch, and Mahal rolled a 5. Or what was it? Oh, Mahal rolled a 10.
Move grass back into this hole because I'm pretty sure he's there.
Sweet.
He's usually in a hole, yeah.
Yeah, he's usually in at least a hole.
But Halaha rolled a 3, but that doesn't matter. She
Yeah.
defaults to the top.
Sweet.
Okay. Halaha, what'd she do?
Okay. Obviously, first action, just so she can do it really quick, she's gonna crush one of her undead. I think that's only an action. Sacrifice minion for one magical action, just so she doesn't have to deal with it later. So she smiles to Darius, you see, and then she reaches a hand down towards the hallway that he can't see out of, and she makes a crushing motion, and everyone sees that one of the horde in front here, they are just turned to ash immediately. And she extends a hand towards Darius, and I'm going to spend the 20 mana and 1 frenzy. She's going to attempt to take control.
All right.
That's exactly why I called you over.
Thank you.
Yeah,
This
good
would be
idea.
so cool if this works. This would be cool.
I don't know if it's going to work. Give me that necromancy check, motherfucker. I know you're here. I don't want to hit this button. I'm scared.
I mean, oh no, that's not good.
So
Darius
bad.
doesn't really want to hurt us. We should get a bonus for that.
Are you sure?
Plus
I don't
5.
know.
He loves you
I
guys.
feel like a lot of people want to hurt Halaha for not
Especially
for obvious
Halaha.
reasons.
Not Darius. Darius loves
Do this.
Paul.
Yeah.
Roll will.
That's what I
Roll
mean.
will for Darius.
Well, it's what's her face? It's Rivian who's rolling
Well, I'm
against
saying,
her.
I know, but I'm saying that Darius loves you so much, he should
Oh,
resist Rivian.
he simps.
He simps for you.
He's dead now.
No.
I will. That's a good
He's
idea.
just gonna
Let me roll as well.
Yes.
like
I just
that.
think it's like realistic RP would.
Yeah.
Definitely.
Oh,
Because
Try
if
to
not, I'm
resist.
killing him.
Try to resist Rivian. No.
yeah.
Well, it's not a bad willpower roll, but
It's bad if it's Rivian controlling him.
You know how he is against those girls.
Yeah, unfortunately. Oh.
Those necromancer girls.
We put the romance in necromancy.
Just subtract the willpower roll from her
Yeah,
from
she's
her
gonna-
necromancy roll.
That'd be pretty awesome.
Oh, please roll.
What did he roll?
Roll the 9.
That's the modifier for her necromancy.
A lot. Well, she's just got a big roll.
She can roll low on those d20.
She
Or
can.
she'll only
There's
roll
so
like
much
40 or
pain.
something.
Roll.
The moment he showed up, I was like, there's no other way.
Alright, now we'll.
It makes sense. She totally would have sent him for us.
Show him your
Of all the
boobs.
people to fucking
Oh
Oh,
no.
You
Yeah.
definitely feel
Ah.
her control over him.
Halaha smile. Just there's a pain that racks through her, and she takes a bit of a ragged breath, and she says to Velt, "She has him. I'm sorry, Darius." And she is going to, as her last one, she is going to cast Bone Spear towards him. Unfortunately, I'm so upset right now. 19.
That's such a lousy roll. You could have gotten so
I
much
know.
better.
I have master level necromancy, and I rolled that.
He's gonna counterspell.
Now
that
you know
one.
how I feel with all my spells.
Okay, so he counterspells
Right.
that. And as that happens, this I can't move right now, so this guy is going to go full defense next to her. Thank God I have him. And I don't think they can get out. Oh,
Do
no.
I act on Halaha's turn since I'm one
Probably
third?
not.
Ooh, good point. But actually, probably not. She gave you
No.
autonomy.
Yeah,
Yeah.
everyone kind of sees the thralls like immediately just start crowding and moving up.
Could I make a request, Rogue?
Mhm.
Since me and Darius rolled the same initiative, could I go before him since I'm just so special?
What's your dexterity?
Only.
My dex is
His is 14.
mine's 13.
Ah,
Really?
he gets to go first.
Forgot you have really low dex.
Yeah, so Migos comes bounding up behind the thralls. Everyone kind of sees. They start to move up. I think Heki here would whisper, not whisper, but speak as the Halaha kind of communicates the stress that's happening. And he says, Halaha's in trouble. And that's it. That's all I can do.
Alright. Mahal. Mahal. Alright.
At least Halaha's used to the acid.
I have toxic resistance now.
Hmm.
The tongue does
I
nothing.
feel like you would have built some up anyway.
She takes it off just for grass.
For fuck's sake.
Alright, you notice Mahal is gonna try to jump the pit over here. Barely. Lands over there on the edge and looks towards Halaha and Velt. He throws his hand out, a wand produced from his robe, and he is going to cast Iron Maiden.
What's that?
Who?
Ooh.
Who's what?
It's a good spell.
Mahal is going to
Yes,
try to
yes.
cast.
Spiky area of effect attack.
Oh, I'm gonna counterspell.
Do you want to use
Oh,
it?
that's a good one to
Shirley?
counterspell too.
Yeah.
Yeah,
She.
sure.
I'm dismissing that.
Yeah, you shatter that one out of the air.
Yeah.
And he burns 2 frenzy and does it again.
And then he crits.
Shush, enough. You have a +1.
That one was worse though.
I have a +2 to this. Ah!
That's good.
Oh no.
Oh, God,
no, this
why?
is where she dies.
This isn't something that I can deflect, is it?
Don't think so. It spikes from the ground, isn't it?
You know what? You do have that magic deflection shield.
Uh-huh.
So yes, if you can block it, I'll let you block it.
You're the best, Rogue. You're my favorite.
You're so lucky.
God damn it, Rogue.
no.
Why
If
did I die?
This might be it. This might be it, y'all.
Oh, you guys are so fucked. Oh my god. Holy shit.
What is this? Iron Maiden is it 1.5? It's 1.5, yes. Okay.
Would it hit Daz
Oh,
if
it would
Daz is in
probably.
the air?
It would hit Vok.
No, Daz is in gaseous form right now.
Yeah, I
Oh,
guess
good.
see if Fok gets hit too.
He does. He rolled terribly.
Or Vok.
Alright.
Don't die, Teehee. Oh, that's not bad. That could
Not
have
too
been
bad. You get your armor.
Don't.
Oh, Halaha doesn't get her armor.
So that's minus 41. So that's
Yes.
47. But I'm going to spend a saga and reduce it by 25.
Nice.
So that's 22.
Sweet.
pretty good.
Ooh, wait. Would Miko's? No, if it's just us, he doesn't get hit. Actually, no, he's right within. It'd probably
He's
hit
good.
Miko's. He's good. Okay.
Yeah, he's good.
Cool.
Yeah, 1.5. Dad's turn.
Daz finally understands that these are enemies, even though he was initially confused because he recognizes Darius. He is going to try to stealth his way, like, kind of on the other side of Darius. So, probably Darius needs to roll a perception check, and you're going to need to move Daz, because I can't. I don't know why.
Okay. Can you do his concealment check? And
Yeah.
he still has that bonus, so
Mm-hmm.
I don't think. No, he doesn't have this. Darius
Oh my
doesn't-
gosh, what a suck roll.
Darius doesn't have.
Wait. I didn't. Okay, so that's actually not his roll because for some reason that didn't carry over, I don't think.
I feel like he should have more dice than that, honestly.
Hold on, let me look at
You said he
Daz.
had
D20 plus
23 in
D10.
Oh,
And
Jesus.
he should have your
The 7 perception boost.
let
Let
me
me
see
see.
perception. Yeah, the 7
Which
perception
should definitely be at least 3
boost is
D20, I would
on
imagine.
there. He should get.
It just rolled pretty shitty. It rolled.
Yeah, I
on
think
it rolled
20, it rolled a
fine.
3 and an 8.
I think
Yeah.
he just rolled shitty.
I'm just surprised he only has 2 D20 though. Because with plus 7 perception, and what's his rank?
Hold
Plus
on.
seven perception
his-
doesn't do
or-
much.
What am I rolling? Concealment? Yeah, he's got 2d10 plus 2d10 plus a d10.
He doesn't. Yeah, it's fine
plus a
anyway.
d10.
He's good.
Mm.
Darius
Okay.
rolled shit.
Okay.
Okay. And he's gonna try his sniper maneuver.
Cutthroat.
Sniper. He's gonna pull out his little
Okay.
bow and try sniper.
Just keep in mind he's undead.
Well, it shouldn't matter, should it? Let me look.
All he's got to do is roll over a 5.
Yep.
Depending on which of the bows you're using. Or, I mean, if you're using
He's
the
going
arrows.
big, going home.
Yep.
Sniper shot.
He knows he can only use this with a limited amount of, he can only really try this once, but they can't afford to get slowed down. I don't know how many action points this is, so I'm just gonna use
just go ahead and
all
roll.
of them.
Nice. It's a hit. He's got to make a body save. He fails his body save.
He's dead.
Darius is dead.
Oh.
No.
Oh.
Now, is this guy one of Darius? No, I guess that guy's probably not controlled by Darius since
No.
Darius is undead.
Mm.
Yeah, if he was casting, I imagine not.
Oh.
I thought I thought Daz was going after the other one with a bow.
Nope. He knows to go after the big target. That's
I mean,
one of
Darius
the instructions that he was given.
Yeah, it makes sense.
So, I have a question for you, Rogue.
Mhm.
Now that I won't be able to do my plan. I have anti-magic powder. Could that have saved Darius from Rivian's control?
I
No.
don't think so, because it's just
No?
as Dispel
Okay.
Enchant, and I already asked him about that earlier.
Okay, cool.
The arrow flies through the back of his head, sticking out the front of his head. He falls to the ground. And all of a sudden his form takes on a different shape, and his face splits open as he starts to kind of pull away from the wound.
Oh
Fucking
my
hell.
gosh, what is this? Is it not
I
Darius?
fucking knew it was going to be something like that.
And it's
Swearing
Vel's
it.
turn.
Oh my god.
Wait, so is Darius, quote unquote, not dead?
You're not even
I feel
sure
like
it
it's
is
either
Darius
in-
Is
anymore.
Or
it still
something else.
moving? I guess is the question.
Yeah, it's looking like the thing right now. It's all like changing shape and moving now. The arrow actually falls to the ground as its face splits open, and it starts to like screech.
Okay,
Yeah, if it's anything like Ivo, once it goes down, it can get back up again.
I'm gonna move forward and I'm going to hit it
Please,
with
please hit it.
The executioner blade.
the executioner blade. We'll do a 3-hit combo.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. And it is suffering. Oh my god!
God, Velt luck.
Fucking Vel.
Ooh, fucking hell.
Yes.
Felt luck every goddamn
Yes!
time. I think
Motherfucker.
That's power 6. No, that's power
Shit.
12 for crit.
Mhm.
Do it! Do
Oh my
it!
god, yeah.
Cool.
Holy shit.
Fucking Vel.
I feel like for every one eye roll, you roll 220.
Yes. That's
Nice.
okay.
So how do you dismember this thing into oblivion?
Yeah, I think so Daz shoots Darius in the head, and like we're expecting the arrow just to pierce straight through maybe, and Darius's corpse to fall to the ground. However, that's not what happens. We hear a solid thunk as the arrow pierces, but then gets pushed out as Darius's face starts ripping open, and the screech starts kind of eroding through the cavern. Velt just rushes forward and very quickly like slashes through like the splitting head as it's transforming into whatever the fuck it was transforming into. And it collapses.
Nice.
And I haven't spent my frenzy yet, so I can still move more, right?
Yeah.
With my vampire shit, can I get across this chasm just fine?
Great leap. Make a dex check.
God damn
Target
it.
number is the amount of hexes.
So, 1, 2, 3, what, like 4?
Yeah, that shouldn't be bad for you.
You say that.
It's called a shambler. Nice.
So yeah, I'd like to jump like there.
Vampire
then-
jump across the...
I'll
Okay.
burn 2 frenzy, and I'll attack this boy.
Mahal.
Mahal. So I think that's actually going to be 15. Get us, I get a +1 against undead. Darn.
Damn it.
Man, he ducks underneath it. It is Gwyn.
I could swear we've met Mahal before at some point.
Gwyn has no idea really what's going on. Let's see how far I can move.
Crawl through 100.
Let me through you. And I can't even measure.
Moan.
1, 2, 3, 4.
How far can you go?
5. I think like
8?
8. I think 8.
You can get to. I would say you can. Do you want to squish in? Do you want to squish in with them?
Yeah, I'm squishing. I'm elbowing. I'm
Oh.
throwing elbows.
Oh, I got her. There she is.
Fishy.
Mosh pit in the hallway.
Okay, so I
Well.
still can't see anything, but I can see that Halaha's hurt.
You can. Yeah, there's a whole bunch. Oh, the only one actually in front of you. It's not an army. It's just Migos who.
Oh, okay. So I can probably see Velt and Mahal.
Yeah, and you can see
Then.
Halaha on the ground. You can definitely see Mahal, I think.
Okay, so she is. First concern is your own people. So she's going to give her a split image. As long as that's. So you've got a split image.
Nice.
And Mahal. She's gonna. Let's see. Let's just astral glaive this fucker. No, I'm gonna take away his actions. I'm gonna electrokinetic surge him.
Cool.
Not a great roll.
-1 because he's fighting Velt. Ah.
Yeah, okay. I'm gonna do it again.
Oh, nice.
That's better.
Electrifies the water in the first one.
That's electrokinetic surge is that's actually the plus on that's wrong. That should be +3. So that's actually 21. But anyway, it hits him anyway.
Okay.
So
I'll go in and change it.
okay.
Zappy, zappy.
Spell effect. I'll power surge it for an extra 2.
Yeah, I don't know why that one was 1. The rest of them are 3.
Oh, wait, that's not right. That's not right at all.
It says plus. It says ×2.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Let me roll that again. So 10 plus 2, that's 12. Oh man, sucky damage, but he loses an action. And I'm gonna do it again, which is kind of the whole point. Damn.
Wait,
sucky roll.
electrokinetic surge is.
Oh wait, I'm rolling the wrong spell. I'm sorry. I meant to be doing the
You mean shock orb?
I meant shock orb. That's why the bonus was wrong. That was supposed to be shock orb.
Okay.
Crap.
Go ahead and roll the damage for shock orb.
Okay. Well, that's a lot better anyway.
Yay. There you go.
That must
So-
have been some hella, yeah, that,
Alright, so how do you kill him?
yeah, she runs forward and she sees, all these undead creatures surging forward with this kind of strange moaning that she's come to associate with, almost like a kind of panic or concern on their part. And so she elbows and squeezes and ducks and dodges her way through. She sees Halaha, having taken a wound, and she quickly creates a another image of Halaha, not wanting her to fall prey to whatever danger is here because she doesn't really know. And then she spots Velt with Mahal, throws an orb of electricity toward him, and somehow it's just this perfect synergy of him moving toward Velt and her and running just kind of right into the path of her shock orb, and it catches him in the face, and his teeth sort of chatter together and his body starts to shake and as he falls to the ground in front of Velt. And she looks at the rest of them and she says, "What's going on?"
Darius was turned.
She looks, kind of moves forward and sees this. That was Darius?
Halaha begins to move. She sees something. The creature. She slowly moves over, nursing some of her wounds. She leans down and grabs the parchment. Says, "I don't know if this was truly Darius, but if he could do that to her, to him."
It doesn't even look like a man.
You see Ivo kind of float out and over the water, kind of closer. My, what a mess. Well, suffice to say they know we're coming now.
No time to mourn, Halaha.
She looks back. Ivo, you or Gross need to tend toward Halaha.
Yes, yes.
She picks up the note and starts reading, paces back as she's bringing out the rest of her undead to join them.
Ivo will go ahead and cast heal on her.
Did Halaha hide the note, or?
No. She just picked it up and started reading it.
Alright. It does say, "I'm sorry, Halaha, about your friend. We need to talk. Cast the scroll into the fire when you have time."
Ooh.
She
Signed, Rivian.
Ooh.
She reads that. She doesn't show it to anybody. Currently. Oop, I took too much. She reads that. There's just like ice that's in her throat. And she rolls it back up. Puts it away.
What does it say, Halaha?
Yes, I am curious.
She looks, pauses, contemplating.
Grass is watching you, like, intently. Shadow.
She says, "It is... It is from Rivian
To who?
to me."
You. And does she
She's not
taunt you then?
particularly surprising.
What does it say?
She wishes to speak.
Gwyn looks over at Grass.
This letter is from Rivian. Perhaps you can use it, and we can see where she is currently.
You're saying that as if she was foolish enough to have someone else pen it.
He looks at it. He looks
Gwyn,
at
Ivo says it's
The powerful who are the most overconfident, Ivo.
Yes, I suppose.
Last time I scribed at her, she... the image.
She whatted? I'm sorry, you broke You are
She shattered the image.
Yeah, she will know.
She'll know, but so will we. And she knows we're here already.
Halaha shakes her head and gives a hold of the scroll in her hands. Says, I'm going to see what she wants. Go on up ahead.
I think that I have a right to see what she asks you, Halaha.
Halaha shakes her head, no. I will see what this is. I will tell you afterwards.
Very well. She'll move up ahead.
I'm guessing Otep is gonna leave this room, and so is Yolor, as Halaha is gonna go back in for a moment. Probably take one of the scones off the wall and bring it in.
Okay. All right. Yeah, I'll move this there.
She is going to keep her undead around her, and whatnot. Amigos especially with her, just in case this somehow summons her for some reason. She looks over to Grass and says, you and Velt, please make sure that no one comes in. There's a slight twitch in Halaha's hands. We must see what she wants.
All right. Go ahead and roll Daz's concealment and his stealth. Grass is guarding the passageway here. He, of course, looks astrally around.
I've got the ghouls around who also have astral vision as a heads up.
Yes, but Daz has no astral signature right now.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's cool.
Yeah, he would also still have aura shield up.
Yeah. Just go ahead and make a concealment check
Okay.
and stealth check. And... Nice. Oh, nice. Grass, you can see his eyes glow. He's like, he's looking around.
Oh, he got a crit. Okay. Well, it doesn't matter what I roll then.
No. It's just he only got an 8 on one thing and it exploded. That's not a crit.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you're good. You're good.
Yeah.
Don't even
Besides,
worry
that's not how it would be.
No, he got a good roll, but he still doesn't see Daz. Very close, though. Daz is all up on the roof, hiding in the corner. So yeah, you throw the flame into the torch fire?
Yeah, I'm going to. I'm in that corner there. But she casts the scroll into the fire. Taking a deep breath, trying to be as confident and as cool as she usually is.
Okay. Throwing the scroll in there. You've actually one of these before to speak with somebody, so...
Alcovar.
Yeah. The image of Rivian, the flame kind of explodes almost in a little ball of fire, and her image walks out of this one. It's a little bit different from the one that you saw with Balkovar, because his face appeared basically in the flames. This one, actually, she kind of walks out of the fire, and is in a ghostly type of image. And she looks around and sees You brought all of your friends, I see, to come kill me.
Laha takes a deep breath and then smiles slightly. I assume that you mean these here, and she gestures around to the undead. Indeed, that was the plan.
And is an Otep here with you as well? And she looks down like the hallway and kind of like moves her head from side to side.
Why?
He is one of my favorites.
One of your favorites?
He will make an interesting minion.
She frowns slightly and says, "Do you wish to make us all your minions then, Rivian?"
You can see her armor now. You see she seems to like carry all of this serpentine stuff. Even her scepter is like a wand, has a couple of runes in the eyes of the serpent, and her face kind of changes to her demeanor changes after that question. She was like very pompous and but she seems kind of empathetic at the moment, and she says, I do not want to kill you, Halaha. Why do you fight with me? You are powerful, and you would make such a good friend to me.
Alaha takes a deep breath. You are everything that I would like to be someday. You have everything that I want. Well, mostly everything. Though I do not know if we could be companions, considering. It is difficult to say whether or not you will kill me if these are just flowery words to have me let my guard down.
She looks kind of hurt by it, and she says, I do not want us to be enemies. You could have your own armies. Under Drogath, his rule, he came to me and wished for me to serve him. And now I am a general and I command thousands. You could do this as well and help us march over the face of Koth and take the land for ourselves.
Alaha thinks.
You do not have to answer me now if you do.
Yeah, she seems very indecisive about that. Kind of shuffles from one foot to another. And she says, I know how powerful you are. I know what you can do. I felt your presence many, many times, as I am sure you have felt mine.
She smiles and nods. I have felt your presence. I admire you. You should come and join the Denites. The deserts are beautiful, and the jeweled city of Zarenhara. And she smiles. I could use a great apprentice. And then you hear in the background, Mother! And she seems to like look and cast an angry look at someone else.
Laha steps up to the image of Rivian and says, You know, I have a dedication to continue this. But if you are true in your words, Hela seems to contemplate. If too many fall when we come, I will bend the knee.
And she kind of makes a face, glaring at you, and her turn to the side. She's like, by then it'll be too late. You must choose before we fight.
Before you and I fight.
She says, yes.
So
Do not come into my temple without choosing first.
Alaha bites her lip. Says, and now shall I let you know my decision?
She just smiles. And she starts to fade away a little bit as she starts to like make her way towards the torch again.
Nalaha just watches as she dissipates.
She says, it was lovely to meet you, Alaha.
And you as well, Rivian.
Alright, what happens after that?
Laha lets out a breath that she had been holding in for a while and leans on the wall, rubbing her hands through her hair, tying the back clip, letting her hair fall forward as she breathes for a few moments.
Grass comes over to you and puts his arm on you. What do you think?
Laha looks up to Grass. There's a tear shows on her face. I think we should leave.
He looks off down the hallway, kind of worried, and he nods, and then he takes your face in his hands and kisses you.
As he does that, Alaha stands and she's gonna take out her grimoire that she's carried.
Oh.
And she's gonna summon the gate.
There is a whoosh of air rush by as the torch flickers and as the enchantment starts to come from the book as you read the words. Let me see how... I forgot how quickly this spell comes out. Fifth dimensional
I'm
door.
very curious.
Spell allows the caster to open a doorway to the ethereal plane, also known as the spirit realm, coexist around there. Casting time.
It is an hour. It's
Oh
the
my
only
God.
thing.
About an hour base. So it would take quite a bit of time, so that would definitely allow Daz to get to Gwyn.
I don't know. It's no problem, but Halaha is summoning that gate.
Okay, yeah, so she's in the middle of the ritual when Daz appears next to Gwyn, and he seems excited, and he nods. Eva Witch, and points. Try to make halaha, backstab, bad.
Yes. And Laha said, all done.
Halaha. She reads spell now.
Spell. What spell? What? She goes to the edge here and she says, she knows Velt probably won't let her through because she's a minion now. And she says,
Yeah.
Halaha, are you letting yourself be turned by this witch? What has she said that you didn't know before? Spineless bitch. Now that the danger is real, you turn your back on your friends?
Halaha looks back to Gwyn with a small smile and shrugs. Not. I am leaving, Gwyn. We will all die if we go against Rivian. And I am not prepared to die.
Changed between now and what we knew before. Nothing. Only your nerve has shattered.
The only reason that I stayed in the first place was for Grass. But I cannot bear the thought of losing him or my own life. I cannot stay, Gwyn.
Gwyn pauses and she looks over at Halaha, like directly eye contact, not even really looking at Grass or the undead.
It's your choice.
And she says, I hope that you do not join Rivian. I would hate for us to find ourselves at odds. And she just kind of bows respectfully.
Alaha just takes a deep breath and nods her head to Gwyn. She continues to cast her spell.
I mean, Gwyn's not going to stop her. I mean, she's not the kind of person who's going to rob someone of their will to leave if that's what they're going to do.
Yeah. Otep tries to talk to Grass through the gate. My friend. He rolls a horrible leadership roll. And he tries to think of some way to give him some kind of encouragement. And just nothing comes out, and Grass probably has tears in his eyes at this point.
Yeah, Gwyn hears Otep kind of fumbling for words. And, she looks forward ever at Grass and says, Grass, I regret that we did not have more time to know each other in a more true way. For so long I thought you a traitor, someone who was attempting to bring down the Malefactorum. But I know now that you're a man of integrity. She kind of looks past him at Halaha. I know that you love Halaha and that you desire to be with her. But for a partnership to be real, each person must have an equal say. Make sure that the decisions you make are yours and not hers. That's all I have to say. If you decide to leave with her, I wish you well. But know this. There is no fleeing what's coming. Soon they will cover the earth like a blackness that spreads like oil over water. We have a better chance of stopping it now. But again, whatever you decide, Grass, know that you have my respect.
Oh my god.
Can I roll a seduction check on Grass?
Oh, really? You're just gonna like seduce him right here in the
Hell
middle of
yeah.
the sewer? I don't think so.
Pity.
I don't think that's.
He
Nah.
his eyes are just full of tears, but he just looks away. No, he's not gonna stay here if Halaha's gone. But Otep ends up saying, "It's okay. You go and live." And he looks kind of sad, but leans up against the wall. Shakes his head and looks to you, Gwen. Do you guys wait?
No, I'm gonna keep going. I mean, if it's gonna take them an hour, I'm not gonna wait around for an hour.
Yeah, as soon as
Yeah.
Gwyn turns to leave Halaha, as she's casting the spell, she looks to Velt, and Velt, you immediately feel that feeling of Halaha in the back of your mind snap as she severs the connection.
I think she instantly knows and understands. And she's just gonna nod towards you.
I'll come find you if I live. You still have to kill me.
Alright. I think we will be somewhere in the hills in a abandoned fortress of some sort. But come find us once this is all done. I hope you do.
She's going to unsheath her silver longsword and kind of lay it against the wall.
Something of mine to have at your wedding.
And she'll turn around and start walking to follow Gwen.
Halaha watches as she goes, and tears start to form at the edge of her eyes. She shakes her head and continues with the spell.
What's Ivo doing?
Ivo considers his hand upon the wall for a moment, kind of floating up above the water on the other side. He considers it. He himself was about to leave not that long ago, but ended up discovering the others still lived. He hasn't been able to bring himself to leave, knowing that they were charging headlong into death. And it's not as though death is particularly a risk for him. But this, he considers Halaha being as powerful as she is and Grass being capable of what he is, pose quite a considerable risk for him in the future. Contemplates for a moment the hand upon the wall kind of flickering as if it's on the verge of going ethereal and passing through it almost. He calls out to Gwyn. Are we leaving then? And she hears him from around the corner.
Gwyn looks back at Ivo as she steps ahead. Her jaw set. Her eyes moist, but unwilling to let her tears of grief and rage fall. She just looks at Ivo and is afraid to say anything lest her voice crack. She just looks him in the eyes and nods and then keeps walking. I don't think she necessarily has even noticed that Velt follows. After a few minutes, like, she probably does kind of look behind her to find Otep and sees Velt there and, like, is visibly surprised. What?
Yeah. No, go for it.
You follow? She just seems baffled.
She's released me. I would never let her take me away from this.
Gwyn smiles a little bit and puts a hand lightly on Velt's shoulder. A last gift from Halaha, then. Let's make the most of it.
She'll nod.
Ivo kind of. Oh, go ahead.
We need to hurry. We've wasted enough time.
Gwyn nods and picks up her pace.
Otep.
Yeah, once you guys are kind of. Oh, go ahead.
Otep takes one last look and waves to Grass and Halaha. And just a look of sadness. He starts to follow. Yolor stands at the gate for a little while. He looks like really sad. And then he just waves.
Man, once Gwyn and the others kind of get up to the bridge, Ivo is still there, hand upon the wall. As his face kind of turns, there's this sour look on it. There's no real sorrow or anything of that sort. It's more so concern and contemplation almost. But there's a little bit of spite there. Are you sure we should just allow them to leave like this? They pose a considerable threat if anyone else were to get a hold of them.
Gwyn looks at Ivo and she just kind of shakes her head sadly. Said Ivo, there must be something that separates us from them and their kind. One of those things. Faith. Faith in our friends. Faith in each other.
And yet here they are, spitting on it.
And she kind of smiles weakly. Not all have the will to carry on in the face of such danger, Ivo. I can't fight them for that. I have faith that Halaha will not turn against us, that she seeks. A life of her own. I wish she was here, but I have to believe. Much. There are those among us, and she looks at Velt. She loves enough
that she will not become an enemy.
Then I take it, and you notice this kind of glare on his face that catches as he links eyes with you. I take it they are no longer guild members then.
Gwen just kind of chuckled. The guild, either. She looks at Otep and Yolor and she says, I suppose not. And I suppose I get to decide. She just kind of chuckles. If that gives you any comfort.
Yes, it certainly does. As you see him press his body up against the wall. It certainly does, now that the guild laws no longer apply. And you see him phase through the wall.
I think
And he'll pop out that direction.
okay.
Gwen just looks surprised and confused and continues on. And she's not really focused on whatever Ivo's doing.
Yeah, Halaha, you see... Rogue, would he be able to do anything while he's pat phasing through stuff?
No.
Okay. So yeah, Halaha, you see Ivo step through the wall next to you as you're chanting. Using the book.
Halaha's casting. She looks up to him and says, are you coming with us?
I'm certainly considering it. This would be the time, after all. That book would be most useful.
Well, do not feel bound to us once we are in the 5th dimension.
Very well. And you see him kind of lean up against this wall here, not phasing through it.
It would be good to have you.
Plan on going.
And Halaha looks at Iva. What?
Well, I'm curious where you will go.
We will escape the city. We'll leave. And we will find somewhere to make a home. Like we planned.
Curious. That would be nice, wouldn't it? A little home in the middle of nowhere with a tower and a library. But alas. And Ivo is going to cast Sonic Bomb right here.
Wow. Is this a new encounter?
I think it would be.
Yeah,
I'm going to counter
Grass
spell.
is going to counter
Yeah.
spell it. He was.
And we're gonna kill you.
Oh my god.
Should
Does
we
this?
save this and have the others go off since they're going, or what? I don't know.
We should probably just do this.
All right.
Busted. Ivo gets first.
Alrighty.
Yeah, whatever Sonic Bomb actions.
So, I mean, that gets cancelled, of course. And you
ahead
then
and
see
roll it,
him
though.
actually... Oh, still roll it? Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Let me see, where is it? Rolling it. Oh my god.
That was
man,
that the
that
one?
would've
That
been-
was-
Wow.
Yeah,
that
that would have
would've
been
been-
bad.
That would have been badass.
That would have been very bad.
Mhm.
And then you see him go to cast it again, which I assume you are going to counter again.
Probably. Yeah.
Grass used his.
Yep, she'll use hers.
Okay.
You don't have to call it, actually,
Mhm.
unless you want to counter it. Until after he rolls, but
Yeah.
you have to call it before you roll.
Yeah. No, she's gonna do it. Just dismiss it. Might not.
All right, go ahead and roll initiative.
Oh yeah, initiative.
How many actions is Sonic Boom?
3. So that was that, and then 3 frenzy.
Well, 2 frenzy. You only can use 2.
Is it only 2?
Yes. So
Yes.
you can't cast the second
Oh,
one, so I still
shit.
have my counterspell then.
Oh, in that case, yeah, I wouldn't. It'd be Manibolt then. In that case, sorry.
Okay, then I would have counterspelled that.
Yeah. And he'll do 1 more Manibolt at you then, if that's the case. That puts me down to 5. Let me cast that real quick. As you see him kind of just unleash a flurry. You see he looks very angry, uncharacteristically. We'll do Manibolt real quick. Halaha.
Does this animation mess up the? Should I take this off here?
I'm okay.
Mine's running fine.
Mine seems to be okay at the moment.
All right, Manibolt
14.
10. Oh no!
Because I got a belt that defends against it, and then I also got my grimoire that defends
Nice.
against it.
You gotta take the drain from.
Yeah,
Sonic.
I gotta do all the drain real quick. And then I'll do my thingy.
Oh my god!
And then
All right,
3,
so
4,
grass.
and then my 7.
Yeah. Oh, it's
It's grass.
grass is first.
Yeah.
Would it be the top of the round or?
And well, you
'Cause
went
he
already,
gets the automatic first, right? Yeah.
Yeah,
so then it goes to grass
Mhm.
after.
yeah.
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 Why did it do that?
I
All
don't know.
right, grass is going to. He had tears in his eyes, and he was falling for it too. You know, he was like, "It's good to have you with us," you know. And then, as you started to shout the words, he like looks shocked at first, and then blasted out of the air with his counterspell, kind of sending it into the wall and dissipating the energy. The second one, of course, hitting Halah's counterspell. And the other one flying past. He is going to cast Electrokinetic Surge. This is a mental.
Mm-hmm. So fortitude.
Just mental defense.
Cool.
Oh, he fumbled.
Oh,
He's Astral Link. He definitely is Astral Link.
He is
he
gonna
has
ask
the
for-
thing, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my
Fucking
god, grass.
Oh,
shit.
please.
Can you imagine?
What
Do
does
it
that-
again.
Rivian doesn't even need to fight us.
Oh,
Not
yeah.
really.
How much does Astrolink cost?
I think isn't it like at least D20? Let me double check my abilities. Pretty
Oh,
sure.
yeah, I
Yeah,
forgot my
it's
bad.
so it's 4d6 mana points.
Okay, let me roll that.
Yay.
Did that roll? It's
Take
not
that off
going.
as
Oh, there it
well.
goes.
Okay. He goes to cast it. It starts to mess up. He catches it with his astral link and fires it again.
Oh my god.
Not
Well, I
great.
think I passed that even with a 1 because of my fortitude.
This
Let
is
me
just
check.
Just mental
Where
defense.
is that?
a mental defense.
Add to your defense. It's only to damage. It's like soak.
Fortitude is like toughness for.
Oh,
mind.
fortitude is toughness. Oh, okay. I thought that was like defense. Okay.
No,
yeah.
no, no.
I'll roll my.
Yeah. For these, you can do the mental defense.
It does a pop down, right?
Yeah, on your defense buttons.
There we go. That's there where it is. I wondered where the mental defense thing was. I didn't realize it was the same pop down.
Just
Right, nice.
Oh my.
He tries to Emperor electrify you, and that is 2 actions. He's going to cast it again.
Ooh, that's a good one.
God. Killing each other. PvP.
Mhm.
Sure. Oh.
I just wanted to leave.
He just wants the book! And also he's kind of angry. Because he stuck around for all this shit, and then they're like, last second, gonna dip.
Right, and
But
one
also,
more
he is
person.
kind of really, really worried about Grass leaving and having scrying capabilities on him. A lot
And
of
he only
other
has
stuff.
one more shock orb.
Alrighty. This is just regular defense, right?
Just this is physical.
Yeah, that'll probably get him. He should go down pretty quick. Because they're both a few levels higher. Yeah.
He's gonna power surge it. You lose 1 action.
Okay.
Sorry, I had to look up this fucking level. Alright, this is...
Definitely
Nice.
dead, that body.
So yeah, you see him drop.
Oh,
Oh, the Soulgite's still there.
he's still... do you have any armor?
Oh, yeah, I have a bunch of shock resist. I think I have, like, let me see how much it is. I have... Oh, wrong page. I have 40 shock resist.
Sweet.
That's 72.
So just about his health.
That takes it to 72?
Yeah, and then
he
62. You're
dropped.
still the body's at -2.
Yep. Yeah, you watch as the electrical power just surges through him and the body crumples to the ground.
He appears dead after this first initial attack, but
You know better.
Yeah, we fought Soulgites before, right?
yeah.
We have, definitely.
Oh yeah. Well, and also you just know.
That's true. We did fight
It's
Necro
Halaha.
for this. Yeah, so Halaha, first action, cast Necro Armor. Second action, she is going to move up to Grass, just in case, and cast Necro Armor as her second action. -24. She's then going to continue past. And then she is going to cast, because she has, for action 3 and 4, she is then going to cast Flesh Rend on the corpse. Is he wearing the mask?
Yeah, I believe.
Oh!
I believe he would be.
Oh, I'm just gonna take the mask. For one, as one of my actions off his face. And then I'm gonna move back here. I'll spend a frenzy to then cast. I will do Flesh Rend. So we have a +1 from our Grimoire. I'm assuming you can't dodge. Because you're a
No, he
body.
can't dodge.
Okay.
No, of course not. Right.
Amazing.
He doesn't get up until the next round, anyway.
Yeah.
Go ahead and do the damage.
Yeah. Flesh rend, submit. So I do 12. I do 13 because of my grimoire. Oop, one sec. Do flesh rend, bum bum. 13. 143. The body is completely destroyed. And I assume we see the soul giant form.
Damn.
As she
I believe
tears
so. I don't know
apart
how
the
it works.
body.
Yeah.
Sweet. So, with that, she is then going to not spend any more frenzy. But first, she's going to have Migos run in and begin to try and tear apart Ivo Solje. I can't banish, I don't think.
Yeah, I'm curious how that works anyway, with him being in
Well,
Soul Giant
Soljes you can
stuff.
still attack. Right?
Yeah, that's what I'm
Right?
wondering, is because I don't know. Because there's no health listed for a normal Soul Giant without a body.
Yeah, right now you're corporeal.
Ooh, really?
You have to find a body within 1 round.
Yeah, I've got the thing.
But
Like a
you
couple.
can't really do actions at this point.
Mm-hmm.
I mean,
Mhm.
you can search around for a body. The gate isn't totally formed yet.
Well, I don't know if
Can't
he
pass
can.
through the gate.
I don't know if Migos can tear apart at the soul
Well,
giant form.
that's the question. Is I'm wondering if the undead.
No,
just destroy
Migos
him
runs
before
up
he
and
can
tries
do anything.
to
Mhm.
tries to hit him. It goes through. He's just missed right now. He's just
Yeah,
cloud.
Gotcha.
Yeah, and you see Ivo kind of look to you. Well, disappointing. You're much of a threat, I must admit, but it seems I'll have to go.
Mm.
I hope we don't have issues in the future.
Yes, I suggest you depart quickly.
He kind of turns as he goes to move through the wall. And Grass, toss the body outside if you would, and take care of my mask. Perhaps in the future we can research more together.
Leave, Ivo. No more words.
Yeah. And he'll face through the wall, back over to the Soul Jet, kick it out, and take the body back.
Body there is utterly destroyed.
He's got a Soul Jet around for that exact reason. He just pops back through the wall, has the Soul Jet leave, and hops back in the body. In the new body, that is.
Halaha hands off the mask to one of the undead, Rubo, to hold. And once the gate is formed, she'll look over to Grass. She had her hordes set around him at one point to protect him, and she gives a small smile, gripping his hand tightly, and says, I'm sorry that I had to do this. After Darius, after so many times trying to battle Rivian, feeling of power at every turn, I could not do it again. We continued, we died.
I do not blame you, my love. And you can still see the tears in his eyes, even so angry at Ivo. He looks down at the body and just kicks it, and he says, "Let us finish this ritual and be gone from this place,
Yes.
from these memories."
That we can start a new life together. I hope they survive. I do. I just don't believe that they will. But we will.
And after the gate opens up, fully and completely this time, Grass steps through first.
Halaha follows along with her contingent.
And we're gonna have to somehow fit this into
Another one.
the last.
Sorry.
I'm sorry.
No, it's fine. I kind of didn't want to bring the mask, and also if he did manage to kill you, then it would have been like, okay, well now he has the book and shit too. But one way or another, whether he had attacked you or not, he
Anyway.
would have given you the mask. Dun, dun, dun.
All right. The rest of you. Did you guys wait for Ivo? What happened there?
No.
I said up ahead that she just keeps walking. She has no idea what I was doing. Here's like maybe the boom from the sonic bomb and just keeps walking. I mean, we can't just. We got stuff to do. We can't
Oh, yeah. We
wait
got stuff to
around
do.
for drama.
He's gonna show up later, obviously, but whether you're still alive by that point is a question. Because he has to wait to grab his shit until they leave. It probably would. Because I mean, yeah, you guys would have been up ahead by then.
So basically, it's me and Velt and Dax. And
Otep and Yolo.
I mean, he's counting on Daz to do his job, and also this kind of gets him out of the direct confrontation.
This is, yeah, it's only a handful of you now, which is way worse. So it's up to you guys. I think I know Velt's answer.
We have a plan. And if it doesn't work, I think Gwen's going to execute her escape strategy, which she has a plan for as well.
Okay. All right. If you guys are cool with it, I'll move you over to the area where you're going in. Unless you want to stop here.
Nope. We just
Nope,
keep
we
walking.
going.
We look at each other, steely glances. We don't talk about the emotional stuff, and we keep going.
I'm so curious how this is gonna go now.
Do you still have sight?
I have sight on them. I don't have
Matt?
sight on Ivo's old body, but I don't think that'll be an issue right now.
Matt, do you still have sight?
I have sight on Velt, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I have sight on the Velt. So we're all good.
I think honestly, Gwen would assume that Ivo went with Halaha, because he said he was
I
going
don't know.
to
She heard
before.
the sonic bomb, and that's a pretty iconic sound.
Yeah, but I mean, she
I
has
said-
to weigh that against what you said, I guess.
You can
Anyway,
do a thaumaturgy roll, and
I mean,
if it's under 15, you
Melt knows
you
what
thought
that
it was
is.
probably
Yeah.
the gate opening up.
But would
With-
Gwen care?
with like the way he was phrasing things of like, oh, they're not guild members then, and then going through the wall, we know what he was trying to do. I don't
Yeah.
care.
Obviously.
Let's just keep moving with the scene.
Yeah.
we're not going to wait around for an hour regardless. An hour is too long.
Yeah.
All right. You end up finding the the location, the secret door, where Air is at.
No, you broke up, Rogue.
That had told you about. You guys all, anybody hear me?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we hear you now. Or maybe you're super delayed?
You know, if we want Ivo to be there, I mean, it would have only been, what was that, 2 rounds? Because he could just follow with the Soul Jite.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, we can
It's
hear you
up-
now,
yeah.
Rogue.
It's up to you, Aki, whether he's waiting around to get his stuff or if he's continuing on.
Because that's
Why
the
don't we
thing,
just
because I thought,
take his
thought about
stuff?
whether
I mean, I have ghouls. I could just take your shit if I wanted to, but I'm not going to, because I don't want to waste any more time. I want you guys to have your scene.
All right.
I mean, it depends on whether or not Grass would have tossed the body out for him or not.
Why would he?
That's all, really.
Grass tossed the body out. No,
No.
no, he
Okay,
kicked it. He was like,
We kicked it into the portal.
yeah, I don't think he grabbed any of the stuff. So yeah, you could jumped into your body and then you went back and grabbed it after they were gone. I'm guessing. So you'd be pretty far
Yeah, that
behind, I
works.
guess.
Mhm.
Yeah, because Grass wouldn't have grabbed it. I don't think he even looked through it. They just took the mask. You don't have this Soulgite anymore. Just you.
No. Yeah, it's just him. And yeah, I assume he'd just show up later, like when you feel is appropriate.
All right. And you can fly, right? Maybe you can catch up in a little bit.
Yeah. I mean, I can also dip through walls, so that might help.
Oh
at the
shit.
moment. I've got like 2 days left of that.
All right. Creeping up through the tunnels here. This place has been well traveled. This whole area, no longer sewers. You found the secret door that Arizet told you about. This place is busy. You can hear up above laughter from the tavern. And you hear talking about the raid, and they're excited about when it's their turn to go to the front. And that's up these stairs. The tavern is that way.
Gwen's just basically having Daz poke his gaseous self into places to find the way to Rivian. Like, if there's a whole room full of people up here, that might not be the best way. We'll keep exploring down here first.
Yeah. Vel, what are you doing?
Velt's just moving forward through all these corridors, heading to where she thinks Rivian's gonna be.
Okay. Make a perception check, you guys both. Actually, everybody. Everybody can make a perception.
So both of us.
Well, I'm gonna roll for the NPCs too. Hey.
I mean, this is what Daz is for. He rolled a 28.
Nice. Daz just, I don't think he would really. He says, yeah, smell funny. And he goes over to the barrel and he touches it and pokes at it. And he sniffs the edges.
Black powder.
Black powder. Black powder. Barrels filled with black powder all underneath this place. Otep
Gwen,
looks at you.
yeah, Gwen looks at Otep and Velt. I wonder how many of these there are down here. Daz, find more. See how many.
he starts to hunt them down. There's rooms filled with them. Several of them.
Okay, so like above where we are right here,
Mm-hmm.
what is there? Is it
It's the Candlelight Inn.
is it the whole inn is like all above us?
Yeah.
Or is it okay? We're not like below the street right here. We're definitely below the inn.
You're definitely below the inn, and this was once the storage area for the inn. You do know, you've been in the inn before. You had that one task there when you killed the agent, or the pirate. Remember when you took him up there?
Yep.
You've been in the inn, and there were several floors above it. And as far as your information that you had gotten from Kodo about this place, this whole block was pretty much kind of lived in by the troops that had taken over the city. So you're pretty sure that the inn's probably filled with soldiers.
What if we gather the barrels? We gather them all together in one sort of location, and we make sure they go off. We'd blow the roof off this place.
Then what would we do?
Then we would wait and see who survives, and we would kill them.
What time of day is it, Rogue?
It's always night, by the way. It's that time of
Oh,
the year.
Yeah.
How would we get to the surface to...
She thinks for a moment, and I think is gonna maybe shake her head.
There are still soldiers up on the streets. If we cause a large explosion and simply wait to see who survived, more soldiers will just come here, and then we'll have to fight more. I think going in, trying to kill Rivian, and if we survive using these barrels to protect the keep, might be the better move.
I don't think we can move these barrels across the city, but perhaps they can defend our escape. Should things go wrong after an attack? Are we in agreement on that? Gather them together as something to set off in case we should have to flee.
Very well, that's fine.
Okay, she's gonna tell Daz to start collecting things and putting them like kind of centrally.
Yeah, Otep is looking around in the dim light, and Daz finds the secret door that is supposed to head deeper into where Arizet had talked about the secret passage that goes into where the magic users were.
Mm-hmm.
That's the door, and that's the door that's probably leading to Rivian and her temple, as she talked about with Alaha.
Well, I think we can spend 5 to 10 minutes gathering the barrels kind of centrally so that if they blow up, they're all gonna kind of blow up. So
Mhm.
if we have to flee back this way, we can maybe set them off.
Okay. Does anybody come down? Anybody bother you guys? Nope. No guards. Somebody comes close once or twice, but they pass by. They sound drunk and laughing, maybe pissing down there or something. But you guys easily do that. Set up all the barrels of black powder into a stack, and then you're ready to head through the door to the temple. You notice on that secret door that there is a strange glyph marked on it. There's some stuff in the way of the door.
Can we use thaumaturgy, see if we can identify the glyph?
Yep.
I'm gonna tell Dax to get away. Oh my gosh!
Nice.
That was an explosion.
Nice. It is a trap. It is a lightning spell. If you do not speak the correct command word, it will unleash the lightning spell.
I believe our good Veld has some dust of disenchantment. I also have the disenchant spell, actually. I'll have her save that.
Who told you I had that?
I gave it to you. Daz found it anyway. I'm gonna cast disenchant on this and see if it works.
Sweet.
So that's not one of my mains, so I'll just do it.
You can concentrate on it since you're not in combat and get an extra
Yeah.
+2.
Okay.
Nice. Alright, so the disenchantment, you see the glyph go, it just kind of vanishes, it dissipates.
All right. I think it's safe.
Jazz stops you for a second and then goes, let me try.
She backs away.
He opens the door. And I'm going to move you guys to another board.
Yay.
Alright, go ahead and, Ivo, can you go ahead and roll a, do you have the flying skill?
I don't have the flying skill. I just have
Okay,
the levitate.
just go ahead and do, dexterity.
Okay, cool.
Target 15, though.
Target 15. Probably not gonna make that, yeah. Doesn't have super big dex. No.
Oh, shit. Alright. I'm gonna move you guys over to the new board. Oh man. This looks so bad. Moving down the passageway, once you open the door, you notice some stairs that descend down. That's when you can hear some chanting down below. And that familiar drum sound. Daz looks back and forth down the passageway and points to where he knows a target is and hides in the shadows. He crawls up onto the roof. You can see him hanging from the ceiling. It's up to you guys what you want to do here. The place seems like well put together, like clean, much different from the other places. Like they've already converted this place. They've been here for a while. The artistry is denite, you know. It's very like Egyptian type of architecture.
We don't see Rivian anywhere. Gwen looks at the others and says, let's try to remain unnoticed for as long as we can. And she points Daz toward this way and says, remain unseen, stick to the plan. So I think we're going to try to not attract their attention if we can avoid it.
A lot of other things.
Oh yeah, Daz probably sees that.
Yeah. Go ahead and do a concealment check. I think it's safe to say all of you would probably need to do concealment.
Okay, don't have concealment, so that's just perception, right?
Yeah.
I do, actually. I mean, it's not super high or anything. Yeah, we're seen.
Damn. Alright, you hear the shout. This Templar, heavy armor, slams his weapon in his shield and hisses, "They are here!" It's safe to say, I guess it's initiative time. Oh man.
Can I play Yolar?
Yes,
Oh my god, yes.
great idea.
Yeah,
Glad you-
buddy!
I'm glad you thought of it.
I know, it's just really... Holy shit! No, I didn't look up! Oh, no! Oh, no!
Oh my god, there's another room!
No!
Oh, fuck! Holy shit! Oh, I'm so glad I'm not there. I'm sorry.
I'm glad
Holy
you're not
fuck.
here too.
It's probably for the best.
Shall I roll? I guess I'll roll for initiative. Yolar got 6.
Dax was heading off this way.
He's going this way now that he sees this other room.
Oh yeah. Can you click? Oh, okay. There we go. Yeah, he's gonna go at them. Nice.
He's looking for something specific, so I'm gonna bring him into this room. I mean, can he get by this guy? His concealment, probably they don't see him.
Yeah, did he beat the 22? Oh yeah,
Yes.
cool. Yeah, he crawls across the ceiling, and we know who he's looking for right now.
Yep.
Oh, that's bad times.
Is this a portal?
It does seem to look like it. Churning on the floor there. Let's see here.
Oh, well,
let me-
I know
let
what
me-
Daz is gonna do then.
Let me move him real quick. I want to see if this works. Hey, it worked. All right.
Who goes first, Daz or Alaka?
Let's let Daz.
He's gonna head in here. And he looks around at everybody. And he's under orders to look for the most spellcastery looking people. So is this the most spellcastery looking person?
That one does look like a caster.
He's gonna try to psychokinesis him right into the portal.
Okay. Go ahead and roll psychokinesis.
He's actually gonna move as far as he can to like way over here and up high, but okay, he's gonna roll his attack. We'll call that the unarmed. And he gets
He'll be flying in the temple. It's not super high, but we'll say he's about 20 feet up in the air.
Are his unarmed attack bonuses already calculated in there?
Yeah.
'Cause-
Yeah, he's got +5.
Okay. He spent 2.
And he gets him.
2 actions. Okay. Well, he's tossing him into the portal.
Okay. Go ahead and make Daz's willpower check. Nice. All right. All right, you can see him. He throws him into the portal. The blood priest is pretty large too. You can see he's like struggling against him for a moment, but he goes flying into the portal.
And then he's going to do the same thing to the abomination, because that was only 2 actions.
Okay. I'm gonna put him up here.
Actually, I mean, how big is that abomination? He can only move 230 pounds. If it's too big, he won't do that one.
Yeah. We'll say he tries, at least. He tries to grab him. That's a good point. And he doesn't do it.
Well, I mean, he wouldn't if it was too big.
Well, what do you know,
I mean, I guess.
Well, he finds out now.
Okay. Well, he'll go after the other chick then.
Okay.
Vesha.
1, 2, 3, 4. This will be 5, 6.
Yep. He has 7 actions.
All right.
It's actually 1 to grab and 1 to throw. So that's...
Yeah. So this will be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Well, it's 1 if he hits. If he doesn't hit, he gets another 1 to hit.
Yeah, he hit the abomination.
No, okay. I was talking about the one for Vesha, but
Oh, okay, she gets to dodge.
yeah, she gets to dodge.
And this is mental. And
Okay, that would have been only 1 action to hit. I was including the second action for throw, so he gets 1 more. This is his last chance to get her.
Ooh.
oh, critical.
Okay, so I'm taking off 2 of his frenzy.
Okay. And go ahead and do willpower. But we are going to say it's doubled this time because it was critical.
Well, then he would have gotten her.
Yeah, he did get her. But
Well,
I mean,
she's
her willpower is doubled. His willpower is doubled because it was a critical roll.
Oh, gotcha.
So he's got 18. So he gets her and he throws her in.
Yep.
All right.
Doing work.
Alaka.
Who goes first, Alaka or Gwen? Who's got the higher dex?
Let's see here. Dex of 16.
Let me look at Gwen's, because that's close.
This isn't fighting music.
No, it is not. She's got an 18.
Cool. So Gwen will get to go first.
All right, Gwen comes out here, and she does not see what's her face anywhere. She sees Daz fly off over here. She's going to pull out a scroll from her belt, and she's going to cast Wall of Thorns to block off this entire area from here to here.
Which one?
Wall of Thorns. She's got a scroll. Wall of Thorns. From here
Sorry,
to here.
From there to there. Okay.
Yeah. She's going to leave enough room that they could squeeze back in here if they needed to, but well, okay, we'll say it's from here to here.
Cool.
Nope, they can get by that way. I'm going to do it from there to there.
Busted. How many actions is that spell? Oh, it should be on there.
It's 3. So everything from this wall to this wall should be blocked off.
This is one I made a long time ago. This is not very aesthetically pleasing.
It works. And so she steps here and she sees this guy who looks like an undead. Is that right?
Did you roll the cast?
Oh no, I didn't. I'm sorry. I'll roll to cast.
Nice.
Now she's gonna cast 2 split images on herself.
All right.
I don't think she can see Daz from where she is. I don't think she's got line of sight on him, so yeah, she's gonna cast him on herself.
Wall of Thorns. That was a green one, wasn't it?
Yep.
Wall of Thorns. 2,000 structural hit points, 2d6 rounds, and a 40 drain. Was that a scroll?
Yes.
Oh, okay, so four actions.
Okay. Then I've only got 1 split image, and I'm going to use the thing where my power, where I spend a saga, and all my allies get a 1d6 frenzy.
Oh, nice.
So everybody, including me, gets a 1d6 frenzy.
Nice. There you go. I'll add him too. So he gets. Okay, you added him.
Yeah. But Yolor gets it. Well, if Ivo's there, he gets it. But Otep gets it. And Vel gets it. Yoto.
Hey, your tail, please.
Yoto. Alright, so just you has the split image?
Yeah, I
Okay.
only have 1.
Alright, Alaka is this one. Spells going off, people going crazy. Time to get all crazy.
And the best part is, I don't think they can see us through this.
Let's see here. That spirit is attacking people, throwing them in portals. Let me see here. Alright, this one, he's going to be shooting his arrows at him. We'll just do rapid fire. Rapid fire for 5. That is 8 coming at Daz. Nice. Alright, this one is... That's him. Vesha. Alright.
She gone. She in portal.
Day 100.
Vesha in portal. Isn't she?
When she went through the portal, she gets a 91. Why is that GM set? Okay. I don't want to hide it from you. She rolled a 91. That was to go through the portal. She's on the other side. Alright. Volgast. Oh. What the hell? He's gonna fly over here. He is going to... Oh, he's got a bow. Alright. Alright, he is firing all his attacks at Daz. Six.
What did he roll?
19.
Alright, let me look at Daz's powers real quick. I know he's got some assassin-y stuff.
I know he's got like a one that can give him an extra D6 or something like that
Yeah.
to dodge. Once per combat.
Avoid.
Yeah, that's it.
Okay, so he gets to add that to his defense. He still gets hit.
Fuck. Alright. Well, this thing's gonna add destruction to it.
And that means what? That
It gives it a power 2 damage. So that's
Okay.
it's gonna be 5-hit combo with a power 2 is power 10. Oh my god.
Holy fuck.
he takes it. But he's got some armor, a little bit, like 11 or something.
Yeah. So he takes 249.
Okay.
And that is it for that bad guy. Mow. Mow. Let's see here. Oh crap, do we not have the hexes set?
No, we don't.
Let me set the hexes. Damn it, Rogue. Come on.
Who runs this game?
The hell? Amateur hour.
What is this not being quality shit?
Oh crap. Well, this is one of them. This is one of the conjurers. So we know what she's gonna try to do to Daz.
Where is she?
This is this one here.
Okay. Yep. Well, I will roll my conjuring.
Yes. And you pumped it up, didn't you?
Yes, I did.
Yes. And this is 4 actions to attempt this.
You roll first.
That makes sense. Where is it? Okay, here it is. 4 actions. She starts to shout the rite of banishment.
Oh,
It's the worst roll ever.
Oh no.
oh my god, hello, I was right.
If you want to use your spiritual influence to attempt it,
Okay, I'll try, but this is like.
I mean that'll be the use of your spiritual though.
Yeah.
Do you want to use it for this?
Yeah. Well, I mean, it's the same percentage no matter what. Oh,
I mean if
God.
you use it and it succeeds, you couldn't like save OTEP or something, you know.
I already gave OTEP a lifesaver. No, didn't work anyway. One way or another, it wasn't gonna work. I'd rather have it not work on Daz than not work on OTEP. Okay, Daz is gone.
Damn it, that was him.
I cannot believe I rolled so fucking low.
Oh,
He did good. He did good. All right.
See, there's my real roll.
Yeah. All right. I'm gonna remember to roll a perception at the beginning of each person's turn.
Oh wait. Well, it probably wouldn't matter, but did that person take a -3 to their conjuring roll? No, they didn't. You gotta remember to do that.
Oh yeah, yeah, that's right. right. It's movement. Kita, movement. Get to safety. We will kill them. Yolor's turn.
Get out there, Yolor. Kick some
Oh
ass.
yeah! Oh fuck yeah! So what level is Yolor?
Yolor is. Oh, and I have his buttons set up.
I also need to know his movement. As he trundles.
Can you not open his
I
sheet?
can't. I tried.
Wow, what the hell? Let me see if I can fix it again. But
6.
he is level 13,
Amazing.
and yeah, I don't know why you should have control over this.
I have control over the token, but for some reason I can't open the sheet.
Weird.
Oh, it's probably you have to allow me to see the sheet or something like that.
Yeah, it's on there. It's.
I can't.
Let me see one more time.
worries.
See if...
We're all good.
Oh, I'm an idiot. I'm dumb.
Did you get it?
I'm dumb. There it is.
Yes, bless. Okay, he's got an 11 dex. He's so slow.
Oh my god, yes,
Oh
he
god,
is.
that's right. He's an ogre, isn't he?
Ogres get horrible movement.
He literally can go to there. I am not kidding you.
What's his movement? That seems wrong.
2-4. Rogue.
It's probably
2,
2-4
4.
if it's 11.
Oh, you moved 2. You got 2 more.
No, I moved. So I moved. Wait, I moved. I was here.
I only
oh
saw
yeah.
2.
1, 2,
Oh,
3,
that's
4.
why.
Oh, you were
'cause
in the
there's-
stairwell. Yeah.
A door. There's a door, Rogue.
Make a perception check.
Okay. Let me see. Oh shit. I can climb. YOLO smash. YOLO sees all. Oh wait, YOLO's silent. This is inner monologue.
Okay, what'd he get?
You got a 2.
Oh. Alright, he sees the wall of thorns there.
Oh,
And, and he sees Gwen.
ah.
He does not.
Gwen
seem-
points. She points at bad guys.
He nods, knitting his eyebrows together and nodding and beating his chest at Gwyn.
No,
Confident.
no. Bad guys.
That's it. That's YOLO. Fucking 2-4. Motherfucker.
It's Rivian's turn.
Where the f is this bitch?
Oh god, well, that's fair.
Dick in the bag.
Oh, poor boy was so close. If he had gotten there.
Yeah, I know. Our plan is gone.
It's so dead.
She's shouting to her daughter to get cover and shut up. But of course, her daughter wants to impress her mother.
Ooh, isn't that that's a mood.
All right, Abomination. Abomination comes to there. All right, Blood Priest is gone.
God, they're lined up so well.
Yeah, there's some good ones in here if you can get them. This was not going to be easy. It was never meant to be easy, that's for sure.
Rogue, why didn't you make it easy?
They made it like Halaha, easy.
And I did think that there was going to be Halaha minions all over the place too.
Insane. I telegraphed the whole thing that I was gonna leave.
This is a
I didn't think she was actually gonna.
4-hit combo coming at Gwen. Oh, this is a 5-hit combo. Gwen.
Well, I'm gonna dodge, and then we'll see if it hits me or it doesn't.
Yeah. Nice. Coming at you, Lore. This guy's already wounded for some reason. Oh well, he was fighting outside. Alright, coming in with the spear. 5-hit combo.
Oof. Good Lord, defend. Your lore. Wait, can I spend? I might be able to spend something.
He has sidestep.
Where's sidestep? Where is sidestep? What do I spend? I see Catfall Blessing.
Does he not have?
No, he does not
Does he
have
not have
sidestep.
sidestep? He does not.
I'm just seeing if there's anything really quick. If there's like a battle roll in the line. Oh, LOS attack. Wait, if they're part of an area effect blast in the line. Oh, line of sight attack. Oh, this wouldn't work, would it? Unfortunately.
You know what? Since you didn't know and you didn't have any attacks, I'll give you the kata.
Kata mastery for one.
Yeah, he
class
would have.
defense
He would
for
have done
one
this.
Full, right, for one full round. Okay. Yeah. So he'll do that.
So he's gonna have an extra what to defend?
Sacrifice actions. So he's +1, so that would defend.
Okay. So right now he has an extra +2. Oh,
No, he's just a
kata
+1.
mastery is different. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Cool.
Yeah.
All right, so that'll save him from that one. Velt.
All right, Velt will move here and is going to try to 3-hit combo this Green Knight in front of her.
All right.
With, you guessed it, the Beheader. Oof. Oof skis. Okay.
3-hit combo.
Yeah, so that misses, so I'm gonna burn 2 and try to do a heavy attack. My god.
Oh no, what's going on? Don't do that, Velt. Oh, that's -1. 15.
Doesn't
Yeah,
matter.
it still passes.
Gwen.
What are my chances of getting by here?
You can.
I can.
Yeah, you can get by.
I want to. Or maybe I don't. Jeez.
Maybe not.
Han Solo, run back.
Oh fuck!
Yeah, I guess she'll.
I really
stay
wish
there.
she'd just gone through the portal with them.
She's gonna start casting split images. Actually, once she sees them, she's gonna move all the way to here,
Okay.
and then she's gonna cast a split image on her and one on Velt. So that's 1, 2, and she's gonna cast lightning bolt.
Nice.
And when do I have to say whether I'm pumping the damage?
With the power surge?
No, with her special ability where she can. That's a
Just I think it's probably before you roll the damage.
or before roll damage. Okay.
With power
That-
surge.
We are not rolling good, folks. Well, hit the Shadow Knight. Hit the Dead Knight.
Nice.
Oh,
Nice.
Not
matter
that
if we're
one.
rolling red if they roll good. Oh, barely.
Okay. So these two get hit by the lightning bolt.
Yeah.
So let's.
You're gonna Warcaster that?
I'm gonna Warcaster that son of a bitch. Let me see. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna bump this all the way. So that's gonna be 3 for Power Surge, and 1d6. Let's roll the 1d6 for the other.
Nice. 6.
Oh, 3 is not terrible.
So 6 total to your level. What's that make your level?
16.
All right, 16 power electrical damage is good.
And if they have any if they have any armor, it is more than that. So.
All right, what's that look like? Killing those guys.
So she dashes past Velt, trying to get away from this guy. At the same time, kind of casting an extra split image on herself, and on Velt, and almost without even thinking. And sees here, she almost has like a heart attack. See these 3 guys laying there, but she manages to pull it together, and she casts a lightning bolt, reaching in really deep to that core of destruction that warlocks have access to. And she's got 1 attack left, and she's gonna go try to hit the Shadow Knight with a astral glaive.
Nice. Blade comes flying and he tries to throw up his shield. His shadow shield.
And he gets it. Okay. So I gotta subtract all that damage. All that mana.
Alaka. Vesha went through the portal.
Yep.
I'm just gonna say she's gone. Because there's enough bad guys here. Mao. Sir Roderick was once on the side of you all.
Mother.
But then something happened to him. He became a fucking blood raider. Yo, Lord, just in time, you noticed this Sir Roderick come around the corner. He was a servant of the Silent Boot, actually.
Yes, I remember.
Remember that guy?
I knew I recognized him from something.
Indeed.
Morning Star. He's coming with the 4-hit combo.
Oh no, I've got a +1 to I got a +1 to this. Ooh,
Yeah.
Yo Lord dodges out of the way.
Nice.
Y'all are doing some work already.
Rogue, Otep's not on the initiative.
Oh, you're right.
He actually left. He's like, fuck this.
He left
Let me
us.
put him.
Well, I got his hair. I'm gonna find that son of a bitch. Give him a piece of my mind.
Sorry, let me put him up there. Let's put him up there now. He was like, wonder if that shadow gate's still open. Alright. And Ivo, I'm gonna let you come in after this, too. Are you
Cool.
on the initiative
Whatever
counter?
you think's appropriate. He did his little thing. I don't
Are you on
blame
the
him for
initiative
having a
counter?
big while. Ivo, I don't think so.
Oh, go ahead and roll your niche.
I would have drank a few potions. Well, a couple.
Yeah, you got time. We'll say it helped that they were setting up the barrels and all that stuff, too. Alright.
Oh yeah, it gets me to 2 under max, drinking 2 of them. I think I have like 2 potions left, that's rough.
Yeah,
Nice.
piece of shit.
Hey.
Die.
And it's a spirit, so that's gonna suffer some extra power damage.
Now, is this
Yeah.
does this set like a radius thing that lasts, or is it just instant? I can't remember.
Angel fire? Yeah,
Yeah.
it's a big ring of fire that closes in a cone above them, astrally. Whew, that's pretty good. Yeah, they have to roll damage every time they fucking go in it. Come into contact with the wall of it. Yeah.
Damn, that wasn't good enough.
But it probably blocks him off, though, doesn't it?
Yeah, it's gonna create
Yeah,
a
it'll block that
wall of
whole-
fire.
It's a pretty big one too, for the most part, relatively speaking.
We'll say OTEP just does that again. Actually, how many actions was that?
I think it's 3
3.
for
Okay,
Angel Fire.
he's gonna do it again then.
He's got extra frenzy. I gave him extra frenzy. That's a good cast.
That's a really good cast. Damn.
That will probably kill this fucker.
It's a shame this one isn't just a couple tiles closer. Or he would have been
Yeah.
slapped with it too.
Alright, it's enough to kill it. OTEP runs around the corner, sees you throw the bolt through him, and then throws his hands up in the air, shouting the words. A big wall of fire erupts and burns this one, disintegrating it. And that is it for OTEP. Damn. Alright. This one is a caster.
Oh, we're not doing too bad so far. Honestly, Daz put work in, whether he's gone now or not, just throwing those 2 in the fucking portal.
Yeah, I mean, he wasn't useless. That definitely helped.
Yeah. Got a bad feeling about what they could have done.
Oof. Astral Glaive. Concentrated at Yolor.
Why hit Yolor? Y'all are mean.
Poor
Leave Eolor alone.
Ah.
Yolor is the best of us, let's be honest.
Yolor can handle his
Oh,
own
I-
finances.
He can. Always got a.
Might as well power surge it.
Yeah. Ouchie mouchie. He's got no, so it's got 5, so 99 damage.
He's gonna do the same thing at Velt.
How
Concentrated.
dare.
Velt, you notice a blade appear in front of you. It swings down at you. You can use your shield. Nope.
Okay, now roll to see if it hit her image.
Yes.
Oh yeah,
1, 2, 3.
I always take low.
All right.
Thank you.
Come
I
on,
forgot
1, 4,
about
5,
it.
6.
All right, so if it's 1, 2, 3, it's you, right?
Yep.
No.
Thank you, Gwen.
Image.
Nice. It slices the split image in half. Dissipates. Nice. That split image rocks. Alright.
Split image is great.
Denied. Dead denied. Don't worry, brother. There's more. 10.
I'll say
10.
that.
Oh.
Is this Kaja Rivian's daughter? Damn, I should have had Dax throw her up in the sky the last battle.
Oh, he's got a spear. He can reach you. He's gonna do the old 4-hit combo.
Okay. All right. See if he hits me or I'm 1-2. The images are 3, 4, 5, 6.
Okay. Oh, one of the
Hit it.
images is gone.
Yep.
All right, and Gita. Why does it keep playing the same song? Don't you dare do that again. Don't you do it. No. Don't do it. There we go. Gita. Yolor.
All right. So because I only saw that he had a couple, what is it? Abilities, chi abilities. I gave him the equal amount that he should have at this level, which is I think 7 total. Because level 13, and I can start taking once every level. Haha. So let's see. I don't know if this is an action or not for Stone Skin. It doesn't say it's an action. It just says I spend chi, basically.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna give myself roll 1d10 times. Let's do times 5. Yeah. No, let's do times 10. So 70. So he gains 70 toughness for that. Or sorry, not 70, 10 toughness, but I lose 70 chi, which is cool. And then he's going to do he's got 4 unarmed actions and then 2 things. So he's going to do a 3-hit combo against the Green Knight. He's gonna attack with, he's gonna do Iron Fist, Chi Strike, and Iron Foot.
Nice.
No modifier though for 3 actions. A 9.
This is a 3-hitter?
This is a 3-hitter.
This is at, which one, sorry?
Green Knight.
Okay, Green Knight. Defense. Dodge.
Too high. So where is it?
Get his ass. Heavy attack.
That's minus 18 for his thing, and then he's going to do
Oh, he can do another one.
yeah, he can do another 3 hits. So I'm gonna drain 2 frenzy, and then I am going to do another 3 hit against yeah, we're gonna do against the Green Knight again.
Okay.
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 Does Green Knights? Does he? What's the flanking rule?
I think there's
Is it-
bonuses to hit.
Yeah.
11. My God, Yolor.
He
Trash.
missed again.
Yeah, he
Son of a
tries.
bitch.
He only has a +3 to hit, which is like, okay, Yolor. But anyway, yeah, so Yolor is just swinging. His movements are slow. He hits hard, but he...
Give him a +5.
A +5? Like,
Yeah.
oh, total, you mean, right?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, he still wouldn't hit. So, that's okay. But okay, yeah, he
Alright.
swings, doesn't hit.
Yeah. You know what? You can do a spiritual roll unless you want to save it.
No, actually no, Yolor will save it because Yolor, in case Otep or Gwyn goes down, just in
Yeah.
case. That's the Yolor way.
That's true. Alright. Alright.
By the way, I mean it probably doesn't matter, but this wall gets bigger and bigger every round.
It gets bigger every round?
Yes.
creates a great amount of damage that is caught in it. If those totally consumed by the wall, they're up to totally held and squeezed by the python-like vines that are jammed 3-inch. Make body check each round within the wall with the target's steadily growing area. Target 2 inches thick, 3 inches high, and inches times level long. Custom turn 3. Duration 2d6. Oh, did you roll your 2d6 duration?
No. Oh my gosh. I'm so scared about this roll now. It's just 2d6 or is it 2d6 plus level?
Just 2d6.
Okay, so at least 9.
High. Okay, so it's gonna block off that hallway in a minute. Y'all should probably get out of that hallway, I guess.
I mean, is there a... If there's a wall, it'll stop it. But...
It looks like it's through 2 walls already.
It's definitely going to move this way, because there's nothing blocking it.
I mean, it's going to expand, I guess, so... Yeah. I mean, it's going to close off
Yeah, that's
both
fine.
those areas.
I can dispel it if I need to.
Oh, Junkata. This is one of the spirits. He's coming at Otep. This is one of the big nasties.
Is it? Okay.
He is going to use his psychokinesis power. He's just going to try to use it to grab Otep for one action.
Oh, that's right. Rivian wants to keep him.
He does.
I forgot about that.
Oh my gosh.
Hey, oh, Daz, why are you attacking?
I should give one of you guys power over Otep. No, I shouldn't.
Oh.
No.
All I'll do is turn around and start making out with Gwen.
Let's just roleplay that. That's more fun.
Oh man.
He grabs him. He's going to hack into him several times. Actually,
I don't think that's how you can use telekinesis. I think you
no,
have
he's
to
holding
throw.
him. No, he can grab and hold somebody.
Oh, I didn't know that. I thought it because it only lasts. Well, I guess it doesn't matter. 1 round is the whole round.
All right. 4 actions. Otep gets -4 to defend.
That's why his whole. Oh my god.
You son of a bitch. You weak pussy. This is the relationship I have with
You're sitting there
Totally.
regretting a lot, huh?
Why didn't I sleep with Yola instead? We can.
All right,
You're as
just next one.
sleep as your dick. Oh my gosh.
Poor boy.
Okay, so he's down, but he's not really
Fucking
down
what?
because he's got the gem. But the demon doesn't know it.
Man, that's nasty.
It brings you back up to 20 no matter what.
Which one is this?
It's-
Let me look at it real quick.
Okay, oh.
What was it called? The Dragon
I think
Stone?
it's the Serpent Stone, I think.
Serpent Stone.
Serpent Stone. No, that's not it.
Serpent
something
Stone.
different. That's
It's
something.
Reaper Eye.
Reaper Eye.
Reaper Eye. Gives
Yeah.
D20 HP when below 0 HP.
Oh.
Oh, so then it probably wouldn't save him. I thought it was just at
Yolo
0.
has his spiritual influence. Oh, don't ignore that. Hala's not here.
It does have a spiritual influence roll.
Yolo,
Sure.
pray. Should I wait? I should wait.
Let me give him the D10.
Try is pretty good odd with his
Plus D10.
Yours only got 10.
with
I'm gonna give him a D10.
No, I mean OTEP.
D10 for having it on his heart.
He's a religion boy.
It still doesn't do
If
anything.
anyone can, I feel like OTEP.
Here's his spiritual. Actually, when it comes to his turn. So the spirit grabs him when he comes into the chamber, and he holds him stiff, and then he takes his blood blade and slices him 4 times across the chest. He falls to the ground. He does look towards Gwyn before falling unconscious. A look of despair on his face.
Gwyn looks at Otep. She doesn't cry out. She just meets his eyes and watches him as the life's crushed out of him, and then nods. And then she turns to the beast, the Junkata, and a grim smile spreads across her face. Well now, you've left me nothing to run away for. You're going to regret that.
This one sees the wall of thorns coming. He's going to try to run. You got to pull out attack, Yolor.
Can't because he's been engaged with Sir Roderick, so only Velt would get a attack.
Ah, that's right, Velt.
I will take an attack.
I'm gonna try to banish.
Are you kidding me?
Oh my gosh!
Fucking-
Ow.
It wasn't Velt luck. It was Halaha being their luck.
Oh man.
Damn. Fumble. Melee.
Weapon
Oh.
damaged.
Oh no!
Oh no.
That
Oh,
fucking weapon
God.
is already damaged, isn't it?
Oh no,
don't
it's gonna
kidding.
blow up!
I don't know, is it? You didn't tell me that.
It's a magical weapon.
You
What's
didn't
it
tell me.
say
Is
on
it
the?
break,
does
though?
it
It says
say?
it says if it breaks, not if it's damaged.
Yeah, true.
I mean, it's just if it
You never
loses all
gave
its
me
durability.
Durability.
durability of it.
All right, roll a D3. 1 is
Weak,
gonna mean it's gonna break. Yeah.
weak mead strong.
I mean,
Roll
it could have
3.
it could have solidified it. They could
Oh.
have. Okay, cool. So one more break,
Yeah.
it'll shatter. So it
Oh my
chips again
gosh.
and becomes crappier.
That would have been so bad.
I'm not gonna take more damage away from you, but it's Velt's turn.
All right. I'm gonna come over here, and I'm just gonna 5-hit combo.
Don't bother. I'm gonna try to banish that fucker. But
I mean,
Now do your actions. Yeah.
yeah,
What would Velt do?
yeah, I think she's just gonna 5-hit combo it. I've been rolling bad, so like I'm bound to roll good now, right?
yeah.
That's
do
how
it.
it works.
Hey, that looks pretty good. Yes! Oh my
Ah! What I
Well,
say?
does it again.
Well, oh baby.
There we go.
Ooh baby. Why'd you roll twice?
Why
Fuck
did I roll
this.
twice?
Fuck him up.
Okay,
His,
how much?
his defense always rolls twice, and I don't
How
know
much
why.
damage is that? You know I'm not good at these multipliers.
It's 5, 10. Would it be 20?
I think it's 20.
I think it's 20 because it's power 2. That's 10 normally with the 5 action, so it'd be 20 with critical, right?
Yep.
Plus,
But then
Yeah,
I
'cause-
also
but does it have a special power against
it has the
spirits?
not against undead. No, not this thing.
No,
So-
it's a beheader rune, which is a power 2. So you do a 5-hit combo, so that makes it times 10, but then the critical makes it
Yeah,
times 20.
Okay,
I
cool.
am correct. Eh?
Smoke.
Please it.
Also, that's the most damage I've done, so I get it.
Hey. So that doesn't actually kill him, but
Still excellent.
it's awesome as hell.
Does it knock him down?
Yes, definitely. Why is he still modeled after Daz? I don't understand that. That's weird. All right. That's it for you, right?
That's it for me.
That was your go big, go home. All right, it is Gwen's turn.
Damn it.
Oh God. Actually, you know what? Otep was instantly killed, so I should roll his spiritual now.
What? Oh.
And just in case, like, you want to roll for him, you know?
I don't have any more spiritual. I failed my spiritual roll. It wouldn't have worked on him anyway.
Otep.
Right. That's right. Here we go.
Wait, does Val want to roll spiritual? Wait, does she have spiritual?
Yeah, she does.
Okay.
What if I could? I don't
Can I roll spiritual?
Yes.
Please.
I will let you.
See if it works.
Please let someone get this.
Nope.
Oh.
That means
Doesn't-
Otep is dead.
No,
Yep.
Yolor! Yolor still has a chance, right? He hasn't gone yet.
Yeah,
Yeah, we'll
Yolor gets spiritual influence.
Yeah.
We'll let Yellow try.
Right now or later?
Yeah,
Bestie.
when it's his
Okay,
it's
okay.
his turn.
Yeah, let us get Steven's turn.
Everybody using it all up on Otep.
Alright, Gwen's gonna start trying to destroy everything.
We stand.
First I'm gonna cast a lightning bolt this way. It's like she's doing a bunch of things simultaneously. Like she's just trying to kill everybody.
Yeah. Oh, nice. That was straight this way.
Hitting these two guys, yep.
That one and that one.
Mm-hmm.
Hitting a hit.
Yeah. So she's pumping this up all the way. They're going down.
Nice.
Yeah. If this guy will have more because he's got armor.
Yeah, he's shattered. That guy's dead. The spirit is not quite dead yet.
So she will cast at the demon. She's gonna do an astral glaive.
Those will be its next 2 dodges.
Okay, well it may not get one because she's gonna use her once a combat's power on it.
Okay.
I'm sorry, let me look it up real quick.
And since it's Gwen's turn again, the trees, the vines are growing, getting thicker. Just so you guys know.
Okay,
Yeah.
so yeah, Will of War. I'm gonna burn one frenzy, and I'm gonna add my willpower attribute to the damage of this spell.
Nice.
And my willpower is, I think it's 26.
So you're gonna add the dice of your willpower.
Oh, I thought I added the score. It says you add your willpower attribute, so it's
Oh.
the dice or the
Okay.
attribute.
Yeah, you're right. You're right.
Okay, so 24.
Man, that's so nice. Yes.
High
you go.
five.
Damn.
Takes a second to high five Velt. Spark's still coming off her hand. Who did more? Man, I mean, mine was fake because mine was boosted.
You did more.
Hers was. All right, she's gonna try to kill it again. Well, Belt can probably kill this fucker now.
Well, it's gonna get a turn before I go again.
Well, let's see. Yeah, you're right. Okay, so that's 3 actions for me. I'm going to do another Astral Glaive on it. No whammies. It's a whammy. I'll Astral Link it.
Ooh.
Hold
Oh,
on.
I'm keeping 11.
Okay. Well, he had done the previous one, right?
Yeah.
I have a quick. Sorry, I have a really quick thing. I have this ability, and I didn't know about. I have Spiritual Touch, which helps save an ally. It grants up to 5% spiritual influence bonus. Parading. I could, because Otep rolled a 40, and he's 35.
Yeah.
I could have saved him.
Okay, so maybe he's saved, but we don't realize it yet. Gwen's just super fucking pissed and blowing everything because she thinks Otep's gone.
That makes sense.
Nice.
Okay, so that's a 16 for
Yeah.
and also she hits him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Does that mean he has to touch it? Touch Otep?
No, at a turn and even at a distance equal to the monk's willpower attribute in inches.
Nice.
Yeah!
Oh,
Yo, Lord saves the
beautiful, man.
day!
Yeah, that totally would save him then.
I'm so happy to play a monk.
And then he's brought back up to 20 HP as well.
Nice.
Oh
Because
my
of the
gosh, that
curse?
can't be right. Oh my gosh, that's the worst damage
Holy
ever!
shit,
Oh,
one.
God.
Oh my god.
Jeez.
Okay, well, I'm gonna do it one more time.
Oh my lord.
This is my last action for the round. All right, got him. Jeez, that was.
Yeah,
I've never seen
That was a
damage
lot.
that
holy
bad.
shit. That one. With the. Oh my god, yeah. Does
That-
she only have
Wait,
one
wait,
spell?
Oh my
again?
god.
That's
Yes, so it's
impossible.
A bunch
That's-
of one.
Impossible.
Oh my god.
Oh
1
my
in 12.
god! That's so crazy.
Holy
Damn.
shit.
That's so crazy.
Doesn't she have more spell mod than that from Int?
No.
Well, spell mods.
It's
from
it's automatically put in there.
Yeah.
Oh.
It's hard to get them. Yeah. Because they
I
make
can-
spell something.
How is that even possible? Like that's so
Holy shit.
insane.
That's
Twice in a
crazy.
row.
Think
insane.
about that. That is so much more unlikely than rolling 2 ones in a row. That's 6 ones in a row.
Yeah.
Fucking shit.
Alaka goes. Some of them are staying back because of the walls closing. Ah, full gas. There's another spirit. All right, this one gets to here, firing all of its arrows at Yolor.
Ah, he just runs around the corner and starts firing his
Oh,
fucking
God.
arrows. I don't think I have that ability. Oh wait, no, I just have toughness, so I don't have a +1, which is fine. Oh, maybe not fine. Dodge. Ah!
Oh no!
Yo, Lord.
No, you're a piece of crap.
Oh God! Why did I play him? Why?
We have been rolling so bad.
I know. Oh my God! Please. Oh, no.
Blast.
Yo, Lord, please.
Is Volgas getting hurt by the thorns? Cause he kind of in it.
I think he's squeezy around the corner
True.
because he's a big, thick boy. I don't know.
Yeah. Yeah, he just came up there.
He does have the wall there too. I
Yeah.
don't know if it's past it.
Yeah, he's got the wall. I'm gonna get squished by the thorns if I'm fucking live.
You'll live. Yolor can't die.
5-hit combo
Yeah, hit me with your
5-hit combo
best shot.
with the blast.
Uh-oh.
He's dead.
Whoa!
Oh yeah, cause I only Oh my God.
But
So
it's not his full health, right?
no, it is.
So with his dying
He's
breath,
down?
he tries to will
Yeah, he-
Otep alive.
He reaches
He brings.
out.
Go ahead.
And,
Sorry.
Yeah, so right beforehand, like he reaches a hand out to Otep, imbuing him as much as he can with like his divine energy, what he has. A small smile crossing Yolor's large features. As soon as he turns around, this creature Volgas rounds the corner and just fires 5 arrows into him. You see Yolor stagger back at each hit and finally crashing to the ground.
Is he dead, or?
He's at
Just
negative
down.
56. I'm pretty
Yeah,
sure he's
that's
dead.
That's instantly
I
killed.
don't know.
I'll make a spiritual, but no. Unfortunately,
know.
you
It's
rollers dead.
Yolor.
No, you're 5. That's it. 65. He's dead.
Oof.
Shame.
You hear a shout for them to pull back. Ivo, it's your turn.
Alrighty. Did you see why I mentioned asking about if I would have been able to cast a couple of spells ahead of time?
No, I didn't see it. But you are
Okay.
coming up to the fight, and go ahead and make a perception check.
So I imagine he pretty much. Perception.
We'll say,
check.
yeah, if you make a target number 6, what are you trying to cast?
I was just gonna cast my mirror image.
What were you
At the
gonna
time, on the way down?
Mirror image.
Mirror image? Oh, the split image thing?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or split
yeah,
image, yes. Sorry.
yeah.
I'm just gonna.
We'll say that was last round. You know what I mean? You're coming up the steps.
Yeah.
You can hear the fight.
That's exactly what I was thinking. Was like
Cool.
on the way down the stairs, basically cast.
So it's been going for a round
So yeah,
already.
you have one.
Go ahead and cast that
Yeah.
one.
I just.
Oh,
did,
you got it. You got it. Good. All right. So now it's your turn.
So yeah, Ivo is quite surprised as he kind of comes down the stairs. I mean, he expected something bad, but as he kind of steps down, he sees the wall of plants. Is that what it is? Yeah, right.
Wall of thorns, yeah.
Wall of thorns kind of growing towards him. He sees the complete mess as it is, and kind of shouts over to Gwyn, "We must leave!" As he'll kind of turn to Volgast, and I want to try and get rid of him. What is he? He's like some kind of demon, right?
This guy, he's weak.
Yeah.
Well, what I'm gonna do first is I'm gonna cast Angel Fire.
Nice.
Yeah, this thing's a spirit.
Cover her ass. Where the fuck is it? If I can
Somewhat
find
like
the fucking
Dex.
spell on
Oh
my list.
shit! Rogue, there's
Mhm.
angel fire going on right here.
Oh yeah, he would have had to go through the angel fire.
Huh.
To get to him, even.
Nice.
Like he's standing literally in the center of that angel fire spell.
Let's give him some damage.
Okay. In the meantime,
And he's
I will.
dead.
I'm gonna aim and cast angel fire myself, the other way. It's 11, so not great, but it's not a fail. And I want to kind of center this like right over here, so that it encapsulates this sort of area, get the demon and everything. Holy fuck!
So,
I think better be fucking dead.
yeah, he was at 242. So whoever hit him last would have killed him.
Yeah, Gwen.
Win?
Yeah. Cool.
Nice. With the little 48 damage.
Honestly,
Hell yeah.
Gwen probably would have killed somebody else, but that's good. I'll take it. I'll take the win.
Fuck yeah. So yeah, I don't know if they'll
Wait a minute.
by the 11.
When Otep fell unconscious, the angel fire dissipated.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but,
Yeah, but it would've
But
been-
it was standing
Yeah,
right in it. It
yeah,
had
it
to
approached him.
Yeah, and
You
in the
attack
angel
him.
fire.
So
and
honestly,
he was already in the angel fire.
if we were gonna redo this, I have no idea how it would turn out because it approached him, it walked through angel fire, then it attacked him, then Otep died, then so who knows?
it would have had to walk through.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So he would have taken the
would've
damage
had to
anyway.
Let's just start the whole combat over.
Alright, go ahead.
Well, yeah. So I rolled 11 for angel fire. I just need to see there whether they get out of the way. He's kind of centering it like right around here, so that it hits the demon and like traps everybody there.
Let me pull the angel fire out this time, so we don't forget.
Sweet.
Because that sucked.
Yeah, like right around here, I think is perfect because that'll catch a bunch of them.
It's a 2.5, right?
Yeah, I believe.
Let me see. 15 foot high, 2.5. Yeah, 2.5 inch blast radius. So that's 2.5 one direction, or yeah. So 5 across.
2.5.
And I want like right up around here somewhere.
There we go. That's perfect.
So that like this guy and Amma are like right on the edge
Alright,
of it, basically.
So there it is. You want to center it right there?
Kind of a little bit higher.
Right there?
So that it's like if I can, so that the bottom of the ring touches these two, because I want it to hit them initially.
Okay, these two guys here.
Yeah,
Yeah,
pretty
as
much
long
like
as you
that.
can see the center of that spot.
Oh yeah. If I would have had to step out to right here, then yeah. But I think yeah, pretty much like right up here, even maybe.
So that right there has the chance to hit 4 enemies.
Oh sweet. And it
Alright,
was an
go.
11, so they just have to
Alright.
get higher than 11. It
11.
isn't great, but it's still. The main thing is to keep it there as a barrier and stuff. Fuck with them.
Sweet. Here we go. Defense. This is for this one.
Oh.
This is for.
That does-
Oh. Alright, this one gets counterspelled.
Oh shit.
Got any more actions?
That gets counterspelled. That's 3, so I'm gonna have to. Actually, I can cast it again. Because I can use a frenzy.
Do it.
Worth it.
Oh wait, no, I can't because it's 3 actions and I only
Yeah.
have 3 magical actions. You can only use 2 frenzy. I don't think I have any 2-action spells. I wasn't able to learn any of them.
You have a bunch of spells, don't you?
I have a ton, but I never was able to learn any of the 2-action spells combat-wise.
Oh, you can always
I-
split it
I-
into
of all the
people or
spells-
something.
Yeah. You know what I'm gonna do? Oh, well, it has to be, because it'd be frenzy, so it has to be an attack.
Yep.
Shit. I'm gonna have to just go with a couple of single target spells.
Okay.
Is this guy wearing metal of any kind?
Sure.
His crotch plate.
his crotch plate. Oh wait, you know what I have? I have Flesh Rend.
Yeah,
I'm gonna do
there we
Shock
go.
Orb just in case. I'm gonna do it twice.
Alright, do it.
So here's the first one. That's an 8. That's trash. Then I'll do the second one. And hopefully not roll 1. That's a 12. Slightly better.
Fucking.
Hey, that one hits. Just a D8.
Why are these rolling twice? Did this roll twice both times?
It's been.
Yeah, well, if you've got it based on Daz, there's some sort of glitch in there that makes it roll twice. I don't know why.
Okay, I'm gonna keep both of the rolls. Where was the first one? You rolled an 8, and he rolled a nat 1. And then you rolled a 12, and he rolled a 14. That's what it looks like.
Oh, okay.
Am I
so
right?
the 4 would hit. Yeah,
Yeah.
in that case.
Okay, cool. I think that's
Well,
right.
that's good because that denies him his armor at least. I'm just checking my.
Add an extra 2 power damage to your level.
Oh, 2. Okay, so that puts it to 11, and then I'm gonna spend a frenzy to mana burn this. And where the fuck is it? Power surge. That's what it is. You can boost damage afterwards, or is that?
Yep. If you spend up to 3 saga points, 1, 2, or 3,
I'm
it's
gonna
your
spend
choice.
3 saga points.
Okay.
Yeah.
And,
And that's just on top of the 11.
yeah, that'd be 11, 12, 13, 14, as if it was a 14th level spell.
Perfect. So it does. Oh, for fuck's sake! What is with these ones? Oh my god.
Alright.
That's brutal.
Alright. And he is stunned.
That's shocked, so it might do a bit extra.
One action.
Oh well, it did already, didn't it?
Lost an action. Alright. Otep did come back, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
technically, but we may not know that.
Remember, what did you tell him when he fell?
That
To
if
stay
he's
down?
to stay down until he's ready. Basically, heal yourself up.
Ugh. He looks around and sees what you guys are fighting. He's gonna cast heal on himself. And he's gonna power surge it.
Nice. Yeah, Ivo didn't know he was still alive, so he wouldn't have cast.
None of us did. Yeah.
Yeah. Otherwise, I would have healed him. But he's got himself. Oh shit.
Nice. And then he's gonna kill that guy.
Hopefully. Can
No.
Gwyn banish these big boys?
Yeah, she can. But she wasn't. She was just killing people.
Yeah.
I was hoping to get that one guy down, because you'd already heard him, but I rolled that shit damage.
Flesh of nails? That's metal.
One of his nasty spells.
Mhm.
This is tattoo bad boy Otep.
Oh my god!
No.
Christ.
What
Really?
is going on?
We are
Oh my
rolling
god!
so shitty.
Ah, Jesus.
Oh
That's it.
my god. Fuck.
Nope, that was 5. Yeah.
You might have one action left.
Yeah.
I gotta dip my fucking 2 frenzy and 3 saga for
Yes, got him. Kill that fuck.
This guy's fucked.
that. Oh my god, no way.
There we go.
There we go. He fucking nails him to the wall there.
That's my boy.
He looks over and he sees Yolor dead and fucking enrages him. Alright. They are pulling out at least away from that wall.
my god, I forgot to spend my saga last time.
I saved mine so I could fuck people up.
Oh my god. I spent it this session before last, not last session. Shit.
I'm so curious where Rivian is.
You're just hanging out, you know.
Fucking hide and waiting for everybody's mana to be gone.
I don't have mana.
Yeah. Oh wait, no, not. Mm-mm.
This one is going to cast Shockwave through Otep and
Where'd she
Velt, or Gwen and Velt. Which one? Let's see. 1, 2, 3.
Wait, did she go? Oh yeah, I forgot she dispelled the fucking fire.
Yeah, it's gonna be Otep and Velt.
Wait, who's doing
Shockwave.
this?
Gita.
Oh, Gita. Okay.
Oh, it's Gita. Okay.
Can
I
I
thought it was the other chick.
can I do my shield?
Yeah. Basically, it's an electrical wave that comes through 2 hexes. And
Good. Damn. Yes! I fucking
Nice.
scatter that shit.
Ooh, hopefully it doesn't go
Nice, you
east or
do.
west.
You scattered it.
Oh shit, yes.
Go ahead and hit scatter.
That's an AoE too, isn't it?
This is
I have
just
to
pop
show
that
you.
back at her.
risky.
Hopefully I scatter it north.
I know. North or south is
Dude,
the
this
north.
is where you-
Yeah.
Yes!
Smash the both of them.
You might have hit her. Oh,
Wait,
no,
Of
it's-
course you hit her. You'll hit both of them.
It's
an
2.
AoE.
It's
Right?
2, right?
It's 2. It's 2. It hits her.
It hits her. Yes. It just goes clank
You know what?
clang.
Yeah.
Oh
Yeah,
my
definitely.
god.
Oh my
Like
god.
it hits, it bounces off, and then starts here, and we're gonna say it rolls that way.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah. Fuck yeah. Because that's just cool.
Amazing.
That fucking shield, man. I love that shield.
Thank you for giving me
That
this
shield is the best thing you've ever gotten.
I'm so glad I
Honestly.
took it, because I was like, would Velt use a
Holy
shield?
fuck.
I don't know that she would.
Alright.
Right.
Oh, doesn't
They're
kill
getting rid
her.
of Shadow Knight. Okay. Is she wearing metal?
Nah, she's a mage. Oh, doesn't kill either of them, but it fucked them up. That was 2 of her actions. Fucking pissed off now. She's just gonna do a lightning bolt at Velt.
Okay.
No, why do that? Throw another shockwave.
Because she's pissed and not thinking clearly.
Yeah. 1, 2, 3, shockwave, 4, 5, 6, lightning bolt. Yeah, shockwave.
Same exact roll. Love it.
Bounce that shit.
Like she gets
Do
up
it.
and like brushes
No.
herself off, and she's like, ah!
I'm getting rid of it.
Oh,
Nice.
there
That
goes your
works.
counterspell.
Yeah.
Yep, counterspell.
Phew. And that's it. All right, Yolor. Oh, would have been Yolor.
God, if
so
only it had been slightly less, I could have healed him. I was about to step through and heal him.
You want to roll
You
for
would've lived.
Otep?
Sure,
It hasn't
I'll
done
be
its
Otep.
spiritual influence.
At least he saved Otep right before the
Yeah, that was the best thing that Yolor did was save
that was
Otep.
amazing.
I
God,
was like,
imagine
amazing.
how fucked up that is.
Good.
Oh.
You were
Oh,
best
okay.
friends. It makes sense.
He wanted to
I
move in with
know.
us, and it wasn't gonna work.
Yeah, he's gonna
So-
sleep at the foot of your bed, like curl up there.
It was a little creepy.
Yeah. Big fucking ogre just.
He like
foot of
touching your
bed.
toes.
Like, you know, we do need privacy.
Okay, he likes to watch.
Who's that again? Sorry, is that me?
No, that one's at Otep.
Oh no, Otep! No, stop!
Stop dying.
Stop being
Otep really
so
wants to
weak.
get killed.
He's like, yes, kill me.
Cat! Ah! Ow, sorry.
Okay, he should be alive.
Yeah, he's fine.
He's cool. He's cool.
Not cool, but he's alive.
It's not like he was poisoned in a sewer.
Oh my.
Are you not finished with them yet? Kill them.
That bitch.
Mom, let me fight them. Shut up, bitch.
I love how casual that was. Mom, let me fight them. That was
But mom!
Bye
Mom. Oh my god. So good.
Alright. Yeah, man.
Yeah, man!
It's your man. Boy.
It's your
man.
Your man had to run.
There's a lot of them waiting. Alright, Veltz.
All right. Velt's gonna attack this boy. 3-hit combo.
I swear to God, I'm gonna delete that song.
Not bad, not bad.
Ooh. That's pretty good. I like how Otep's spurting blood. Oh my
Yes!
God.
Kill.
Kill me.
This is 6.
You
Roll
got
good.
It's a 3-digit.
Oh my god!
Holy shit. This is the
First time I
spiciest
crit
fight.
on the damage. Feels good.
Damn.
was
And then I'm gonna move up here
Yeah.
Oh
and
god.
gonna attack Gata
Okay.
with 2 frenzy heavy attack.
Take her head off.
Oh god.
You notice once you get to her too, she's a vampire.
Oh hey,
Yeah. They're
They,
like,
Vampire
they
Wars.
stopped fighting. They stopped fighting.
family. We hug
Start
it
making
out.
out.
They just start making out. On the
This is
spot,
actually
yeah.
a 22 since she's undead.
Oh hey,
my God, yes.
hey! I'm gonna kill you.
Oh my god, Janice
Oh, yeah.
from the
Vampire?
Vampire Anonymous meetings. Oh my god, it is so good to see you.
yeah, tonight really sucks, doesn't it?
Stab.
What's this times 4?
Yep.
96. Is that enough?
Oh, that's dead.
Yes!
Oh my
Nice.
god, maybe I
Wow.
should have come with.
What a round for Velt.
Damn,
Wow,
girl.
just a fake leaving. Holy
It
shit.
is Gwen's turn.
Okay, Gwen only
can't believe this
now
happened.
turns around and notices that Otep's like alive and standing there and throwing spells around and stuff, and she's like, but how?
Oh no.
And she sees this here, and she was fully prepared to just die here, but now she sees Otep's alive, Yolor's dead. She calls up to Velt and says,
Covered in vines.
Velt, we've done what we can here. It's time. And she kind of just gestures toward the stairs, and she grabs Otep's hand and says, it's time to go. We'll finish this from down there. And she's going to start moving this way, kind of pulling him along, and she's going to try to get rid of this fucker on the way.
Please fucking do. I would love that so much.
Okay. I'm
Here's about to
using
nuke me.
my sulfur,
Okay.
which gives me a bonus to banishment.
Hell yeah, it does.
A big one.
Big
Nice.
old bone.
A big
Yeah.
old bone.
-3 because you don't really know his name's Volghast.
Right. Right. She doesn't know that.
He's not wearing a name tag.
Aw.
She says, "Get fucked, nameless
Nice.
asshole."
Nice.
So vulgastly.
Holy
This
shit! There you
one
go.
is...
We'll see.
Oh. Ooh,
Yes!
Yeah.
Nice.
There you go.
Nice.
She
Holy
just
crap.
channels all of her rage into just sheer force of will, and the guy just gets sucked into this black vortex that opens up behind him.
Nice.
And Gwen's just kind of waiting there for Otep and hopefully Velt. I don't want to blow her up.
She's not leaving.
That tree's closing off this
Do you
area.
not know her?
Yeah, no, she knows,
Oh,
but
no.
she was hoping. She was hoping. I mean, Velt knows what's gonna happen, so I don't know. Maybe Velt keeps them busy. Who knows? We've killed a lot of these assholes.
Mm.
Mm-hmm.
I'll say I'm actually in here or something, but
Oh my god, that was almost a
Oh,
20. So
yeah, it was.
scary. That's gonna hit. Like if you could roll low for me. I'd rather not die to a hammer again.
Oh,
okay.
what is it with
okay,
hammers?
okay.
So, minus 41 is fucking whatever.
Not bad.
Crap. Wait, that's wrong.
No, it's right.
It seems pretty good to me.
It's supposed to be 5, so it's
16, 19 times 5, so it'll be another 19, so 95.
okay. 95.
Not
95
bad.
minus 37.
95 minus 41. Because I include my toughness too, right?
It's already included in your
Oh.
cav.
Oh, it
Yeah.
is?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay,
So,
that's wrong. 95 minus 37.
yeah.
Minus 37.
So 58, and then I'll burn a doodad and
Nice.
subtract another 25. So that'll be 33, I take.
Tis only a flesh wound.
We need some epic music here. Velt's about to face off.
Against everyone.
Keep them busy, Velt.
Mal. Mal's gonna cast Wither.
God.
Oh my god, it's a 6. Oh my god, reflect this at him!
Reflect it, reflect.
The shield is gonna
I
kill
don't
all of
know.
them!
Yes, yes, yes,
Yes.
Yeah, I deflect that shit.
The shield is gonna fucking ruin them.
Oh, sorry. That's the wrong
Wrong
one.
one.
West.
Okay, right west.
Nice.
Oh, it
Right
goes
on
into
Alaka.
Ah!
Oh
Right into
my
Alaka.
What
This
is
is
Velt
amazing.
like? Like, what even?
Fucking, this is beautiful.
It's so awesome.
Alaka, or sorry, Velt's gonna fucking just. Wait, that doesn't seem right. Oh, okay, they're weak. Okay.
Oh man.
It's
Still
still
though, I
40
mean, Christ.
freaking
Yeah.
free points of damage.
3 damage. It's pretty good. Mhm.
Hey, that's pretty good.
One more time. The Wither.
One more time.
Flame rolls.
Do it again. Do it again.
Do it again.
She's all like,
Oh
phew, phew.
yeah.
Yes.
Yes.
Nice.
Okay, west.
Oh my god.
West. East. Elm.
Nah.
Hits the wall over there.
Range, oh shit.
It goes right deep into the wall. Just deep dicks the wall, unfortunately.
The wall just starts melting.
The Roderick.
What do those little red thingies mean when they're around their circle? What do those mean?
The red
The
thing?
red things?
Yeah, like along their circle, like that surrounds them. You know, like they've got the 4 red points on there.
What, this guy?
Yeah.
Oh, it's because there's a dead guy underneath him.
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
oh,
Oh, I wondered that too. I was like,
Oh
what the
my
fuck is going on
goodness.
with this?
Oh no!
Oh shit, just
Don't you have a bump it? Don't you have a bump it ability,
maybe
Vel?
a twist it, maybe a
I don't
pull
think
it.
so. I don't think I do.
Cool. Oh my god, yes!
So minus 37.
Nice.
She's hard.
Nothing.
He's so
28.
hard.
I'm so hard.
She's just getting flap, flap, still killing people.
Man.
Stop playing in the thorns, Ivo. Get the fuck out.
Ivo, yeah. I mean, you
About
have a chance
to-
to get out of there if you want to.
Okay, cool. Yeah.
It's closing
Um,
in.
So he's gonna move this way, and Quinn, as he's passing, he kind of grabs your shoulder and pulls you close, but kind of keeps moving. And he's gonna whisper you something.
Okay.
I think everybody can see.
Now we're all gonna
Yeah.
gonna see
Well,
this.
I'm just typing it into.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Oh.
He tells you his true name,
Ooh.
and then heads over to Velt.
Oh,
From right
that's
here.
trust.
So going right there, and I'm going to cast heal on Velt.
Nice.
Get your filthy hands off me.
Do you try and reflect it?
She doesn't see it coming. It's a back attack.
back
that
attack.
doesn't fail.
I would have laughed if
So-
you rolled a 1 and then killed them.
That would have been fucking hilarious. You're
That would
right.
have been really fucking funny.
Otep looks to Gwen as she's
She's-
like pulling him.
Yeah, she says, if you
You're
stay,
healed
I
for
stay.
108.
But we've
Damn,
got
that max.
work to do down below.
And then
But he can attack before he comes with me.
I
Oh,
think
these guys are
Ivo's still
within-
going.
yeah, sorry.
Yeah, I was a go in.
Oh,
Okay,
Ivo's still
heal
got
is
stuff
2
to
actions.
do.
So I'm just going to real quick pop a sonic bomb over here.
Just a real
I
quick
believe
sonic
it-
bomb.
Okay, go for it.
Just a quick sonic bomb. Sorry. You can go ahead and go ahead and cast other shit while I just find a fucking.
No,
thing
go
noise.
ahead. Sorry, I didn't. I've totally spaced out. Thought you were finished. I don't need
Oh,
an
no.
AOE template for that one either. That one's just instant.
Yeah, exactly. And that's the same radius as the other, so 12. So not great, but it's I'd put it like right here so it'll hit these two.
Cool.
Won't
That's
get all the way to
2.5,
this guy,
right?
but- Yep, 2.5. So 5 across. Fuck.
Ah,
Damn.
so sad.
Bummer.
Shame.
Hey, wait, you centered it here. Let me see something. 2.5.
Mhm.
Okay. All right. Wait, you still have more?
No, that's it.
That was it.
Because that would it would have been the 2 and then the 3.
All right.
Oh wait, was Otep gonna do anything?
Yeah, it was his
Oh,
turn.
I skipped OTEP, didn't I?
Yeah, stop it.
Sorry.
He's gonna make a willpower check.
That's what I-
Damn.
Well,
He doesn't
Gwen-
want to leave him.
Well, he knows what they gotta do. Gwen told him to. If he stays, she's
He
staying.
also knows that Velt is a vampire and Ivo can just come back, so.
All right.
Is high he stays or high he goes?
Oh, if he was gonna fail, he was gonna stay and keep fighting you guys.
Oh, okay. Well, I mean, he can cast a spell or something before.
Yeah.
Can Velt block spells for me?
Yeah, Gwen says go back there and cast a spell before you leave. Of course.
Yeah, like, what the fuck, Otep?
Fucking nerd.
Like,
Do I
sure,
have
you
to
can
tell you-
leave, but, like, kill a person or two on the
Just
way
don't
out.
use frenzy.
Yeah, I mean,
Duh.
I didn't think I had to spell it out.
Do you guys want me to come or you want me to stay? What? Fuck you guys. All
I don't
right.
care. What do you want to do?
Yeah.
God, I've only got one frenzy left.
What do you want for dinner?
I don't know. I'm good with
I can't
anything.
believe I forgot to spend my fucking saga.
Oh, might as well concentrate. Oh, no. He'll throw 2 of these before he goes. Might as well just go ahead and do it now.
Kill Roderick, yay.
Oh no.
Astral Link.
Oh,
Oh no.
Nice.
Astrolink.
Maybe he shouldn't have.
Did he,
Brandon,
does he
didn't
have
he
it?
already use his astral?
No, he didn't.
No, he has
I
them.
don't think
For the
he
combat,
has,
not for the
actually.
combat.
Good point. Oh, thank Christ.
I did.
Oh,
I think
it's for combat.
Grass did, and that's probably what
I
you're
think
thinking
everybody but him did.
Yes!
of. Oh,
Oh my God.
Oh yes!
And
I
just
thought that
Aether
was
Bolts.
Otep casting a spell for a second.
Oh,
Oh my God, yes!
beautiful.
Nice. It's 2 hits.
Sick.
Fuck him up, my boy.
Blessed. Oh my lord.
That's pretty good.
Hey, that's pretty good.
Aether Bolt. Does that deal more damage to special?
Yeah.
Double. Mhm.
Nice.
All right, how much was that first one?
Ooh.
So it's
189.
double 189.
2 and 10.
No, I think it's already done. Right? No. Is it
No,
double
so
or is it just extra power damage? No, it might...
399.
Oh, it's just extra power damage, not doubled.
Yeah, he's dead though. That killed him.
Nice.
Thanks.
Hell yeah.
Thanks, boo.
2 flashes, bolts of light fly by you and they disintegrate old Roderick. And he slips in just in time for the wall to close. All right, Gwen and Otep are running downstairs together.
Now it's Amma.
Amma.
I moved
Ask
up
me
there.
anything.
I'm gonna kill you.
Part of their turn was to move over here, so I think they've done. Unless they're gonna throw something.
Oh yeah, he moved there,
Yeah, yeah.
and then
He just
electrokinetic
fucking did. Oh.
surge.
Oh, that's a fucking. Oh shit.
All right, you have a mental defense on this one, Velt.
Oh, so I can't
No
block with my shield?
shields.
No,
Oh, but he
shield.
rolled
How
us
do I-
today.
How do I do a mental defense?
On your defense, it's at the
It'll
bottom.
just drop down.
My mental defense probably ain't very good, y'all.
Oh, it's better than a 6. Yes.
Nice. And he's just gonna do that one again.
Stop.
No.
Stop
Let me
it.
use my cool shield.
He's been watching everybody get roasted by that shield, so. Oh, learned his lesson.
Nice.
Nice.
All right. It is Gita dead.
Then.
Oh,
Blood boy over here.
that means Shadow Walk over here.
Uh-oh.
I'm gonna put this on there because he's got to get to you first. So he's
I'm
sneaking.
kind of sad I didn't have a chance to grab Yolar's body.
Yeah, but hopefully it'll just get so mangled by the wall of thorns it can't get used by enemies.
Yeah.
Well, here's Rivian.
Oh.
Oh,
How the fuck are they still fighting? What?
Yeah.
Oh, that's not good.
She's got to be
Oh, she
pissed.
showed up now.
hello, Rivian.
We killed like most of her people.
Got rid of all her demons.
I think as she finally shows herself, Velt's gonna kind of smile at her. Good to see you again.
She smiles. And she says, I still want you as part of my team. And she puts her hand down and tries to Death Lord you.
Does
Fuck.
she know? Does she know Velt's
I
undead?
mean, if Halaha can tell that Darius was undead by a glance, I feel like Rivian.
I
would
thought
be.
you had to roll.
No, I didn't roll
No,
anything to
didn't have to
tell about
roll.
Darius.
Okay.
Make
Except
that
for
Velt-
Velt was like, "Hey, is he undead?"
We made it.
Yeah.
We did the willpower check.
I'm
Oh
just
my God, you know what
saying.
sucks?
I
There's
mean,
zero chance my willpower is gonna beat out Rivian's necromancy roll.
You don't know. She might roll all one.
maybe
You know what
Halaha-
though? It's
Maybe
Maybe-
Halaha
if I had
only
been here.
pretended to let
Oh,
Velt go.
we'll see. Let me see what she would have rolled. I just
Oh
wanna...
my god,
That's the lowest roll you're gonna get
That's
from her
really
necromancy
low.
roll.
that's literally.
Let's see what Halaha
Velt can do it.
would have rolled.
Velt absolutely cannot do
You
it.
got this. I believe in you.
You can.
Velt.
It's her
Well, luck. This is
willpower.
the time.
She would have done it, but she didn't. She dismissed her. She dismissed her. Yolo rolled really well in that necromancy check.
The necromancer that dead
Yeah.
monk is.
Who's secretly a necromancer the whole time.
Is there any way I can kind of try and help with this? I don't
I
think
don't
there
think
is. Is there?
so. Roll a willpower check there, Velt.
Get inside her body.
Oh, she can.
Yeah, I rolled a 3.
No!
Can I? No, I already did my spiritual influence on trying to save Otet. Yeah.
Can I use mine on Velt?
Go for
I
it.
haven't used mine ever.
None of us have
Okay.
succeeded. We all suck.
This, please succeed. Can Halaha,
Oh,
like,
man.
No, fucking
even
close.
though she's not there, can Halaha...
Is anybody her blood right? No,
No, it's grass.
Oh, fuck.
Grass or blood rate.
But Halaha did create her.
Yeah,
There's
she's
a
my
bond.
baby. No, I'm kidding. It's fine.
Yeah.
Unless...
Goodbye, Velt.
Unless...
Unless.
We knew that this
Unless-
might happen. Rogue, we all made a pact.
Not
We
to
all were
tell
like-
you.
We are not going to mention the fact that Rivian can control Velt.
Oh, did you?
We're just
Yeah.
gonna hope that he doesn't remember.
Yeah.
Um,
Oh, no.
so after she does that, she's gonna try to,
How many actions is that?
That's 3.
Okay.
She definitely has
she's
4
trying to-
actions, though.
she's gonna try to, blood tentacles upon Ivo.
It's hot.
No, no. Oh, tentacles. He's dealt with enough of those.
I didn't realize it was this kind of campaign.
Oh.
It's always been this kind of campaign. Let's be
Yeah.
honest.
Oh, come on.
Oh my God.
So close
Oh, if that had been a 1.
to aneurysm.
But is that regular defense?
Yeah.
They just like tentacles start to come out of the wall and the ground around you.
Oh God, that's not good.
Hey, you get an instant.
And you
Cast
if
back.
you-
Put everything you've got into it, Ivo.
I'm gonna.
Please.
I'm gonna do 3 saga to
Yes.
boost it 3 aim.
That'll give you an
because
extra plus 3 to
apparently I have
hit.
saga to spend.
And then power
God.
starts the damage too.
Yeah.
If
Do
you
I have a
power-
line on her? I don't. Do I?
I would think so,
Or do I?
kinda.
Yeah.
I guess
if she
casts that at me.
She
yeah.
could target you, so you get the
Yeah,
target.
yeah, yeah. Go ahead.
Okay. Cool. It has to be a 1-action spell, right?
Yeah. Mana.
Yeah.
No, not mana. I mean,
I don't think Mana Bolt's gonna be worth, honestly.
I mean,
I
I can't see, so I mean, she would have probably been like here. Actually, would have been fine.
Whatever works, yeah. I mean, because with Velt, well, yeah, I need to try and disrupt her somehow. I'm just double checking to make sure I don't have some magic way to fuck her
Yeah,
over
single action.
completely. Oh God, if only Purify would work on this. Why do I have so many 3-action spells? What the fuck?
mm,
Alright, it's gonna have to be Mana Bolt. I think that's the best I got. Yeah.
Alright.
And
Busted.
that'll at least fuck her over a little bit. Let's see. And it's got the +3. Oh shit. She might fail. You never know.
She might suck at dodge.
Oh!
Oh, she does.
Hey, hits her.
Oh man. Alright. And then 3 more to power surge it. So that'll be 11.
I don't think you have to spend extra if you power surge to attack. It just
think you do,
continues.
don't
Let me double check. I don't think you do though.
I think it is separate because you can choose to boost the damage.
It's
after.
not.
No, it's not. No, you got it. It's 3
I was
extra,
right.
3 levels higher. If
Oh,
you spend
fuck
it
yeah. Oh, I didn't
before
realize.
you attack roll,
It does
you get
both.
Oh, that's fucking awesome. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So 1d6.
It's just most people don't do it because they want to make sure they hit first.
Mm-hmm.
Times 11. Hopefully this is a really good roll. Nope. What the fuck?
Why was it only 11? What level are you?
9. I'm way
Well, that-
behind.
12.
That should have been 12.
Oh, is it?
So it's
Yeah.
5
fuck,
times
you're right.
12. So 60? Yeah.
So another 5. It would have been 60.
Smack.
So rips into her mana.
Give
like-
her a
She's
black eye.
dead.
Yeah, she had no hit
No
points.
I'm the only
mana.
one who hit Rivian. You know what? I'm fine with that.
She
That's
falls
the
in-
person who
like
needs that.
Ivo.
She falls into the fire. Ah!
Mother!
Her color didn't
God,
change
if I
at
had
all.
fucking telekinesis.
God, no.
No. That was her
I
mana.
had fucking
That was an
telekinesis.
attack on her mana too.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Mom!
Somebody hit you.
Right.
I fucking hit her. Oh my god, why? Oh, I wouldn't have been able to use the bow. Yeah. Damn. That is the play, though, isn't it?
Hopefully, by the time they get here, they can't follow because the wall of thorns will be too big.
Yeah. What's the hope?
Keep them busy, Ivo.
Hey, look,
That's
it's
what I'm trying.
it's Rattles.
I have a feeling
Hey,
Velt's
look,
just
it's
gonna
ya
know
man.
now.
It's ya man, Rattles.
It's ya boy.
Rolling like a bitch.
Finally, there's somebody's turn. Else's turn to roll. Like
He's coming at you, Ivo.
Oh, god
Well,
damn
look
it!
like you're rolling like a bitch too.
Fuck!
That you get for shit
I don't
talking.
think I have anything that can boost though either.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's exactly why you don't shit talk.
You got bodies behind you. You can take over.
Yeah.
Oh,
You know, good point.
the den. Yeah, the den knight. I think you can. Oop, I grabbed belt.
Great-
I didn't
Grey
mean to grab
Knight.
belt. Sorry. Yo, lore.
Just keep switching bodies. That'd be so annoying.
Probably just
Oh
vanish you.
yeah, exactly.
50. What is this piddly ass damn?
Okay, I'm
That's some
alright with
garbage.
that.
That was some garbage damage. Alright, Belt.
I think I have like 2 armor.
You know she wants you to kill your friends.
Oh, absolutely.
Well, Ivo is not a friend, so I'm pretty sure that Belt would
Oh,
be
she's
very
definitely
happy
gonna
to
get
do
you.
this.
Oh,
She starts to walk right by Ivo. She's like, no, kill that one. That one too.
Oh wait, I thought you said. Okay, never mind.
yeah. If she says you're friends, she would walk right fucking past him, and you know it.
I think it's more intense.
Yeah.
Oh my
Wow.
god. You might actually dip out of the way. Oh, I say that, and after what just happened,
Don't shit
there's
talk.
no chance. Hey!
Nice.
Burn into frenzy.
Yes. Kill him, Belt. Do it.
You.
She's not even
Uh-oh.
being controlled.
Uh-oh.
She's just.
He's happy to
Yes.
do it.
Yes.
Oh my god, that's great.
There's a decision that I made that I'm
alright,
very
where's
happy that
the-
I did.
There's no way. I'd have to crit. Oh, let's see.
You'd still get hit
No
anyway.
fucking way. I love it.
Kill. Ivo, kill.
Yeah, it's
Ivo.
true. He'd still get hit. I think even with a crit, he'd be slightly under her attack bonus.
So what is that times 8?
times a bunch.
He's
'Cause it's
undead
crit.
too. Wait, no,
Two,
he's
four.
Soulgite, so that's different. It's a
He's a
spirit.
spirit.
8.
Okay.
I think she has a bonus against spirits, doesn't she?
Not
Only
for damage.
4.
Not
88,
that
but he's
bad.
still fucking dead.
Yeah, you destroy it.
78 damage.
The backup bod, not my backup bod.
Stay fucking away from me this time.
Gwen.
Gwyn and Otep are running down to the
Oh,
basement.
wait. Hold up. Sorry.
Oh.
Did you have split image?
Oh my god, you're right.
Oh.
One of
I
those
forgot about
hits
split
didn't
image.
hit. One of those hit. Yeah.
Hmm.
All right.
Well, only the.
Veld,
you're right.
well, Ivo call it. What do you want to be? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
1, 2, 3.
All right, Vel, you roll it.
Going with the low. I respect that.
God, I forgot all about the fucking thing.
Bro,
fuck
definitely,
you!
definitely hit Iva.
Hey! Yeah, he's dead.
Yeah, he's dead.
Okay.
Holy shit.
Now, there's a key thing here I want to do, right? Normally, when I go down, I'm able to, stick around for a little bit. Otherwise, I just fall back into the 5th dimension, right?
Yeah.
Am I able to just out of turn let myself go to the 5th dimension?
Yeah. If you want
Okay,
to just
I'm gonna do that.
dissipate.
Yeah. He just lets himself dissipate to the 5th dimension.
All right.
That's why he told Gwen his true name, just so she could call him back.
Okay.
Better than being banished.
Yeah. Well, that's exactly what I'm worried about, because I don't want to have to wait 100 years. and there's at least 2 casters in front of me, and one's really, really good, and they have a big fuck-off summoning circle.
Yeah.
So I don't think I want to stick around in Soulgite form.
All right.
As Ivo looks
sorry,
down
yeah,
and
go.
fell, almost sadly, as you see him kind of just fade up and out.
Velt is like 100% on their side now, right?
Yeah.
Like,
Maybe doesn't like it.
I imagine Rivian's not
so
giving you
here's
much
my
control.
question. Because she knows Gwyn and Otep are about to blow the place, she would be compelled to tell Rivian.
Would she? Or is she only
I
have to
don't know.
follow orders?
Question.
That's my question.
I mean, if Rivian's taking full direct control, it depends on whether she just magically knows all your knowledge or not. Because otherwise, she's just forcing you to do something. I mean, I don't know
Yeah.
if you necessarily
There's-
have the ability
I mean, this
to be
is
like, oh, I want
this
to
is
tell
a
you.
rogue call.
That's a rogue
That's
question.
why I'm asking.
Yeah.
Remember when you took control of the ghouls and you wanted to find out where Darius was or something
Yeah,
like that?
yeah. I asked them.
But she'd had to ask.
Yeah, she wants you to go kill them. So, I mean,
Okay, so she says go kill them.
yeah. I mean, either way, it was. I don't think you would stop to tell her. Like you'd be on your way to kill them.
Great.
Can she still fit through here? Because on my turn, this gets bigger.
No, I don't think she can still fit through there though.
I've got anti-magic powder.
She can try. So,
Oh, that would work.
well, it's a roll,
think-
right?
No, that'll dissipate it.
Oh damn.
It dissipates any magic without any sort of resistance.
Any enchantment, yeah.
Mm.
Okay.
I think I'd still be probably like 2 turns behind them though. At
yeah.
least.
Oh my god.
Well, because you
yeah.
just used your whole turn attacking Ivo, and then it'd be the next
And
turn
then
you
I'd have
pull
to
that out,
move, like
and then
throw
use
the
it.
stuff.
She'd be like,
And then
"What
the-
do you
yeah.
want, master?" And she'd be like, "Go kill them."
Gwen gets down there to the basement area, and so what do you do down there?
She's gonna bust open one of the crates. She's gonna summon an imp, and because she's got a spell, summon imp, and she's going to give it her lamp and fire and say, Well, how long did it? I mean, she's going to calculate about how long it would take her to get kind of beyond the walls. Probably like 60 seconds, she'll say. Count to 60 like this. 1, 2, 3. And then she's going to take off. Hope that it blows the place up.
Okay. So she's going to go down there, tear off the lid to one of the barrels, cast the Summon Shadow Imp spell.
Yep. And I'll cast a regen as we're running. On
Pulling the
OTEP.
lid off is one action. Casting the Summon Imp is casting 3.
Is it 3 actions to summon an imp or 2?
Yeah.
Okay.
Is that a scroll or is it?
I have that spell.
Okay, cool. So that'd be 4 magic right there.
Okay.
And then you're telling the imp to. What are you doing?
Count to 60 and then light it. And then she and grabbing Otep's hand and they're running.
Okay. Nice.
You're gonna have fucking undead on your heels.
Oh my god.
Mhm.
Well, Velt was not told to stop the imp.
But the thing is, Belt isn't the only one who's going down there. There's gonna be probably others.
Yeah.
Truth.
Yeah, they gotta catch us. We're ahead of them.
Yeah. And I mean, if worse comes to worse, I mean, you might be better off going to the surface even, because then at least the undead can't pursue.
Oh,
it.
god.
I mean, it's true. If
And
we, get,
all the
followed,
soldiers have been sent to the.
if we
yeah.
get followed by undead, we'll go up on the surface where they can't go.
There's a fucking wall. She shouts. Roderick is dead. Ivo is gone. Otep is with you. He's going to light. Actually, you're telling the imp to.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So he casts ignite on one of the torches down there
Yeah.
because it was all dark down there.
Gwen can see, but I guess Otep can't. She keeps forgetting that. He's so defective.
Well, he's going to hand it to her.
To the imp.
Yeah. And he's going to start running with you. Ama. Oh. Rivian.
Come on, get real close to these barrels, Rivian, bitch.
All right.
Does she have Astral? Wait, did she use it?
Yeah.
She
On what?
Used it?
I don't think she used Astrolink
Okay,
yet.
I thought she
No,
did.
she hasn't.
I was gonna say, fuck.
Who's she casting that on?
Hold on.
Yeah.
The imp, maybe.
The imp's down below.
Yeah.
I don't know. If
She's
I
not
don't
she's
know.
not down below.
I don't know what she's.
No, she was gonna crush the wall.
Fine.
Oh, she's using it on the wall.
Gotcha. Double ones off.
Oh, if only. Oh, could you imagine?
I want to see that distance.
That the wall has a ass ton.
I know.
Hit points.
She's
It's not
testing it out
enough.
right now. Okay.
It'll make good kindling too.
All right. I'm gonna just jump to Velt because a lot of people are going to the wall.
Yeah. Belt's just like,
Fucking move.
and she'll go up and throw this powder on it.
Voosh.
And then she's running down the stairs.
How much movement do you have?
Anyway,
but yeah.
4 move. Oh man, yeah.
4-8, yeah.
Nice.
All right. Velt runs downstairs.
We are a few I think we're 3 rounds ahead of her now though.
I think you're only
It's
only
only
one.
been one.
Yeah.
No, it's been way more than one.
No. It hasn't been.
No, because she just had to go up and throw that powder.
Yeah.
Well, there was the whole thing with Ivo.
That was
and
only
her.
one part of the round, and then you ran downstairs after that. So you're like
Okay.
you're like 1 or 2 rounds ahead, yeah.
Velt would get down there, and I'm gonna put you guys down there so we can get a better view of what this looks like. Yeah, this is still within combat.
Well, Otep can angel fire. Block
Yeah.
her off.
I mean, yeah, you guys would have at least like a couple. So you'd be down there a bit ahead here. Shit.
This is what I was thinking is... Alright, so let me see something too. And then you would run. What's your max movement?
8.
I
What's
think
Gwen's movement?
I think it's the same. She's got an 18 dexterity.
Yeah, because Velt would have only been able to get here
Yeah, hers
and
is
then
8.
dispel the thing, and then it would be the next turn she'd be able to move 8 down.
Mhm. I just want to make sure it gets done right because everybody's invested on this. 8 would get her there because you summoned the imp. You put
I
the little-
can't see what
that.
you're doing. Did you move the screen?
There we go. All right, I'm just setting them up right now.
Okay.
She would get here by then. Let me see. Yeah, you wouldn't have actually been able to leave the room yet.
Yeah.
We'll say the barrels are here, right?
Mm-hmm.
Can everybody see?
Yes.
And then Velt would have just busted through the door at that point, and they're running. The imp is going to be right here. And let's grab your other imp. I mean, the imp is going to see Velt come in, right? And you
Yeah.
told her to wait for 60 seconds?
Yeah, I mean, I don't want to get blown up.
Yeah.
I mean, and I can't change it. I mean, just because now suddenly Velt's here. I guess, I mean, until it's my turn, I guess.
All right, let me put the imp there. All right. Can everybody see this?
Yeah.
All right.
How long is 60 seconds in turns? In rounds?
It's like a minute.
Yeah, I think it's like 6, right?
Oh, 10.
Each round is like 3 seconds. Give or
I'm
take.
dumb.
Oh,
I'm sorry, my math.
So this isn't really Zach or anything, but this is an
Yeah.
imp, and Velt would get to this point. But what would Velt do? You bust down through the door. You see them running hand in hand, and Zach, the imp is holding a torch above what you know is gonna destroy this whole
Yeah.
area.
I did send you a
know-
link through Discord of what.
I was gonna say, I was gonna ask because didn't your boy Darius get a chance to roll to resist last second just to hold off?
I'm not gonna win.
Oh, that wasn't actually him though, was it?
No, it was also just because Halaha got to like try and do a roll to grab Darius.
Oh, yeah.
So.
Yeah.
That was-
Yeah, I think Gwen and Otep are gonna get to move before Velt gets to move, but As I said in the whisper that I sent you like 10 minutes ago, she's gonna ignore the imp. She's just running. She's
Okay.
facing them.
Alright. So, Gwen, what do? You turn around, you see Vel bust through the door, her blade in her hand.
I'm rolling a wisdom check. I'm gonna RP this out.
Yeah, totally. Yeah.
She knows that Velt is not Velt.
Yeah.
She sees like her eyes glowing red, a vicious smile on her face, and something, almost a sadness in her eyes as she busts through the door and eyeballs them. And Gwyn turns to Otep and says, "That's not Velt anymore. We have to get away from here." And I guess roll initiative, right? Yes? Yes, no? Roll initiative?
No, it should be your initiative.
Okay. I will try to blast her. She wants to die.
It's true. That is very me.
Oh man.
A shock warballer actions away.
Mhm.
Reflect. Oh.
She can't.
Could you? Oh no.
She can't reflect that far.
One.
Oh, that's a fail.
Oh.
Awesome. So that's one hit.
Oh man.
Roll another.
I thought 13 was Velt's defense roll. Shit.
Okay.
Oh fuck.
So that one she gets.
Oh, it might
to...
hit the imp.
Alright, roll the damage first on that first one.
I hit the imp.
I'd have to scatter
Oh.
it really far.
Be oh shit like levels.
I mean, that was a critical defense.
We'll see what the first one does. Oh my gosh, I'm rolling such shit damage. Okay.
64 reduced by 37.
Actually, I'm sorry. She gets 2 more levels because she's wearing armor.
Oh,
Just-
and you remember to lessen it because you do have shock resistance or electrical resistance there.
So,
Should I just? I don't know.
No, just
I
keep
don't-
them.
I don't know how to calculate that for 2 more. So
it's
that would be
8, so 72.
4. Minus your shock resistance.
I don't have any.
You do?
Okay.
I thought you did.
No.
Okay.
No, remember Ivo had the shock thing.
But 72 minus 37.
Does the armor take off? Because the armor adds to the damage.
No, it's got
Yeah,
a
don't
toughness
metal armor
armor,
would help.
electro resistance, and body save.
Huh?
The body save is only for
Yeah, I
criticals, though, I think,
Yeah,
right?
yeah. She just
Yeah,
loses an
yeah.
action. Now we can go on to
But yeah, she
her
does-
critical defense.
Hold on. Does my armor soak still?
Yes.
Okay.
So she gets extra damage, but she also gets to soak.
Yeah.
What's 72 minus 37? My brain doesn't work at 3:30 in the morning.
72 minus 37. You can use the calculator up there, too. So 72 minus 37. Did anybody know that I put
Yeah.
calculator?
Oh, yeah, we
Yeah,
do.
I forgot about it.
I didn't. Y'all
I
are.
didn't.
That little
I mean, I hadn't
Chinese,
really needed
Chinese,
it.
Cool.
thing. That little Chinese thing.
Okay. So now we scatter.
Yeah, scatter.
West.
Big
I mean,
scatter.
I don't
That
think
is
she
a
can get that
critical-
far.
That's
If
a
it's-
critical defense.
If it's oh shit.
Here's, I mean,
Yeah, do
all the
those.
baddies were right
That-
behind Velt, right?
That's perfect, actually. If
I mean,
it's those
yes.
shit.
If-
I mean, if this goes east, I mean, it might hit one of the baddies.
Even doubled, that's only 4 hexes.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah. Is there anything you can do a long distance attack with that extra attack?
I have a spear. Can I throw a spear?
You have to draw your
I don't
spear.
Use quick draw though.
I have quick draw.
Okay, that
I don't
works.
think you have the distance though.
Yeah, that's a
'Cause
long
it's
way.
it's after
your strength.
strength, right?
You would need like a 40 strength for that.
Yeah, I've only got 23.
Maybe she does it just out of spite. She's just like, ah!
Alright, well, I'm shock orbing you again.
That's the way
Alright.
to go. Really, get
action.
rid of all her actions.
Holy fuck!
Fucking hell.
Holy fuck,
Again.
Belt!
What is wrong with Belt? Something
Everybody
is
loves
up with her.
belt luck until it's used.
I
against you.
don't understand.
It's true.
Roll it. If it's the oh shit, it flies right where you want it to.
South.
Oh,
Okay.
It's the boxes. Holy
does it
With
blow
that
up
ignite.
these barrels?
That's the fourth one.
It was the barrels. No, that was the third one.
That was
Oh
third,
shit! Yeah, it goes to the
Yeah, you
barrels.
moved all the
Does it do
barrels to the
anything?
middle anyway.
Oh no. Oh,
Okay, here's the fourth one.
Oh? Is it where Belt rolls a one?
Yes! Finally!
Roll?
Okay, that's a hit.
Never been so excited to kill somebody. Oh man.
She's wearing armor, I
Let's
guess.
Rob.
Okay, so 108
Minus the 37.
minus 37.
And you've lost 2 actions.
Alright.
Mm-hmm.
Are you on the ground?
71.
Oh, she definitely
What-
is.
What's it take for me to go on the ground?
Over your body.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
So that's 3 actions. I'm gonna attack her again. One more. This is my last one.
Do you get a bonus
Ah,
for attacking
shit.
Prone?
No, it's just negative. Oh my god!
Wow.
This
What?
you're a fucking cheater. Somehow.
West, please.
No, it's northwest.
How even?
This is amazing. This is
Belt is a monster.
amazing.
Jesus.
Holy shit.
Alright.
Okay, now does Otep get to attack, or are we just taking off?
Otep, if he casts his angel fire, he's gonna blow up this whole place. So
Well, he can.
Well,
cast
he's
it
got
over
Aether Bolt.
here.
That does boosted damage
Yeah.
when undead, right?
Yeah, he can cast Aether Bolt on Velt.
alright. I'm gonna cast Aether Bolt.
I feel kind of bad.
Don't be weak.
We're
just
saving
because
Velt.
Velt just rolled 3
You know
critical
what?
defense in a row.
Yeah. You got-
Otep, you know what? Otep isn't you guys. Let me make a check real quick.
Gwen told
True.
him.
Make a check.
I'll declare it right now. If he gets an 8 or higher, he is going to attack.
Yes, he got it.
Yeah.
Okay. So he sees like Gwen is firing everything that he can. He's going to aim this because
Oh my god. Oh. If I have
20.
the fucking one.
She reflects it. Jesus
nice.
She
Christ.
does reflect it.
East
Mhm.
just hits the wall.
The question is, are any of the baddies directly behind her?
Oh yeah,
She probably
she's got the whole fucking army.
But
coming
attack
for her.
somebody.
She's
Should hit
fine.
someone.
He's aiming again. Oh, if he stays. Oh shit. Gwen fired all of her attacks.
Yeah, she can't move.
Yeah, we can't move, so we gotta kill her.
Ooh. I didn't think about
She won't be
that.
able to get all the way to you because half her movement's getting out.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah.
Chad, what the heck is wrong with you?
Or like,
What
oh
the fuck?
shit.
Oh, thank
Oh,
goodness.
But it hits.
Oh my
Pump,
It'll do
pump it,
damage,
Otep,
right?
pump it.
She is a vampire right now, so
She's
Yeah.
undead.
this is going to be. Oh god, this is going to be a lot.
If he rolls a fucking 1,
He rolls a
No.
6. Nice.
He says, "I'm sorry." You can see it in his eyes that he doesn't want to do this anyway, but he throws that last one.
Yeah, I don't survive that.
Oh no, Veld!
As Velt falls,
And
Gwyn
turns to ash.
kind of closes her eyes for just a second, and then she looks at the imp, and then she says, I changed my mind. Count to 10. And then she grabs Otep, and they just run as fast as they can. Because I'm assuming there's going to be like people crashing through here.
Oh, definitely, yeah.
So
And-
maybe we make it like over here or something. I don't know. 10 is 3 rounds.
yeah, about 3 rounds.
So we might barely make it to the end.
Are you running for the sewers or are you running to the street?
What's easiest to get to?
The street is right here.
Street. Undead can't follow us there. It's to the street and then out and running and running and running.
And
And then,
the soldiers are out there, but
well, they're going to be a little distracted here in a minute.
yeah. This is true. So when you take off, the imp kind of looks at the torch and then looks at the barrel and then kind of looks kind of upset that it has to destroy itself, but shrugs and drops the torch into the fire, or into the barrel. The explosion rips through this whole place, shattering everything, blowing up the first floor. You guys are running out into the street when the explosion happens.
Gwyn rocks on her feet with the vibrations of the earth. I'm sure it feels like an earthquake. This whole building getting blown sky high. She grabs Otep for support, turns and looks, watches as one explosion sets off another, and then another, and then another. She takes his hand and then looks at him and says, that wasn't Veld. You know that. And she didn't want to live that way.
It did not make it any easier.
And she squeezes his hand and says, I know. None of this has been easy. She takes a moment to look around the city where they are, assessing, how many of the people are still fighting, how many of the enemy are around here. And then she looks back at Otep and says, we've done what we can. It's up to the Duke now. And then she starts walking toward another sewer entrance, leading him down, taking a moment to remember the thing that she'd tried so hard to impress into her memory, the way back to the Cartographers Guild, and then the way out.
Luckily, as you guys are making it to the other sewer entrance, notice vampire running out into the light. One of them just gets vaped, and it makes the others stop. In the shadows, you can just see their eyes snarling. The entire complex shattered and shifted. Not entirely destroyed, but fires are everywhere. You're not sure if Rivian made it out or not, or what happened with her. You disappear into the sewers, and Otep is kind of leaning on you. He's pretty wounded, and he stops to hug you and hold you and kiss you. And And he says, we might still make it out of here alive.
And Gwen kind of reaches up and with the knuckles on the back of her hand, she strokes his cheek and she says, did you ever doubt? I wasn't going to let you die twice. Actually, and then she pauses and she thinks, How are you here? And she just all of a sudden is thinking about it. She's like, isn't any of this real? You were dead. I saw you die. And she reaches up and she kind of grabs the front of his robe. What sort of trick is this?
He shakes his head. The gods.
She stares at him for a moment, not wanting to believe because she doesn't want to be disappointed when she realizes it's all some sort of delusion. But after a moment, she throws her arms around him and just holds him like that for a good few moments.
You notice Veleus and Koto appear. Koto seems to smile, happy. Veleus looks pretty torn up, wounds all over his body, and he says, Veleus does not share the happy look that Koto does, but more of like a worried look still. Where are the others?
Gwen had been giving Koto a slight smile, and then she turns to Veleus, and immediately her face is, that smile's gone. Halaha and Grass left us. I'm not certain about either, but Veld. She didn't make it. And she kind of moves forward and puts a hand on Veleus' shoulder. It's how she wanted to go. She was a fighter. And she kind of gives a backward glance at Otep, like giving him this don't let him know what she became sort of a look. She's trying to give Velt the honorable memory that she thinks Velt deserves.
Yeah, Otep takes a deep breath, and nods. Sad look on his face as he looks towards Gwen and notices the look, and he puts a hand on both of them. I am glad to see you alive, brothers. We must escape this place. Leave it behind once and for all.
We've done what we can. And more than any four people can ever have been expected to do. Not that we did it alone. And she looks back. Still, I don't think the survivors of the enemy will forget about us anytime soon. And a grim smile crosses her face. And I think with that, they all kind of take off toward the exit out the west gate.
And one last scene.
Two last scenes.
Two last. One with Velt.
Two last scenes.
Yeah, because Velt wants to see.
One for
stuff,
Velt.
But... Yes and Halaha.
Let's do Grass and Halaha. You want to do that one first?
Sure, yeah.
This is, I would say this is a while later, maybe. Hey, you know what? Let's do Veld first, since this is.
Okay.
I don't want to skip.
Okay. Yeah.
Oh,
Give us
okay.
a belt.
Cool. This will be quick. So, Velt watches as Otep says, "I'm sorry," and casts the spell that takes her life. Suddenly, as the darkness encompasses her, she feels as if she falls into a deep rest. A rest that is peaceful, that is quiet. Her vision is flooded with darkness until once more she finds herself drawn to a cabin, a small torchlight illuminating the cabin just barely enough for her to see. Walking forward, something feels so familiar about it, but the memories have been gone for so long that she can't quite place it. As she walks closer and closer, she begins to smell something familiar, something that triggers a memory from long ago when she was a child, before her mother was killed by extremists. A memory of living with her, happy. She pushes open the door. Walking inside, we get like a camera shot just of the lower half of Velt's face. Her lips quiver between an expression of happiness and just like mourning. A tear rolls down her cheek as her lips finally settle themselves on a smile. Mom? And she walks forward and fade to black.
Nice. And then this would be, I suppose, months later, when they've returned to the world of Koth from the Shadow Plane, and they've found their small place to live in the wilderness.
So take it away from here.
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah. So, after a while of searching, I would say, quite a bit of talking back and forth between Alaha and Ras, or Cthul. You'd have spoken to him about eventually sending off a letter specifically written to Rivian. He didn't want to tell Gwyn, didn't want to tell Velt. Laha could feel the fact that they were going to lose going in before. Every single time that Laha had fought against Rivian when she was trying to take over her abomination or Darius or Balkavar, she could keep feeling her power and how immense it was. Seeing Darius and experiencing that hold that Rivian had over him again, she couldn't bear to face her. She was too afraid. So she went back into the mode that she had always gone into, to run and to suck up to someone with greater power. That's what she always did. When they left the fifth dimension, Alaha had sent a messenger out to Rivian. Sure if it would reach her or not. She would indeed join her. She'd still have her. But she would not fight Otep and the others, as she couldn't bear to do such things. But in a few months out in the wilderness with grass, I'm finding a small abandoned, I would say, it's like a fort. They had spent quite a bit of time using the various ghouls. Halaha had created more, and used them to help decorate. They had, during the darkened months, created a small farm near it. In the dead of night, when days started to come back and sunlight streamed in through their windows, she would hide them, of course. But during the night, they would work. They would make a small bit of land, a happy little oasis for the two of them. There was much regret in Halaha for leaving. But for her, the most important thing is that her tiny bit of family, now Sithul, survived. She didn't have Tevin. She didn't have Phaeton. She didn't have Velt. All she had was Sithul. She stands in their little tower, hanging some idle glassware and in a keg to the side. It had been a while, but she had brewed some ale from the various berries and such they had around and fermented. She sits by the fire and stretches out her legs, her usual position for how she liked to sit. She looks up to Suthul and gives him a small smile and pops a kind of cooked piece of carrot into her mouth as she does.
He turns towards you and know that sad. Very often, even though you guys made it to where you wanted to be, it probably wasn't the way he had hoped it would turn out. But exactly anyway. But he is still totally happy with you, and content, certainly, to even be with you and have you. So he comes over to you and puts his arm around you and puts his head up against yours. Do you really want to stay here?
Halaha cocks an eyebrow, slightly confused, looks towards Sithul. What do you mean? Why would I not want to stay here?
What if Rivian sends word that she needs us to head back to the city? We would leave our farm.
We would have to leave. Maybe for now they do not need us. Maybe we can ignore any summons for a while and just be happy here, you and I. If this is how we could spend the rest of our days, I think I would be content.
And he smiles and he says, "That's good, because I brought along a present And he opens up his bag and pulls out a bottle of wine.
She looks at the wine, her eyebrows raised slightly, and she says, "We haven't had that in since I nearly overdosed in your room."
Oh, this one isn't that strong.
Uh,
Don't worry.
well, this time I won't take so much.
And he leans in to kiss you.
She holds his chin, brings him in.
And then the scene pans back. You all notice a lonely person walking along the road towards an old temple out in the woods. The blood moon in the background. Lonely old hooded man with his staff walking off.
No vision.
We can't see it, we can't see it. Move us up, move us up. Thank you.
Can you guys see?
Now we can.
Now we can, yeah.
Yeah. Lonely old man takes his hood off and looks to the temple. And he says, "Oh, this will do." And kind of smiles and walks towards the place. And the scene pans back. Ivo, what did you do? You went to the other, the realm, the shadow plane, right?
Yeah. He would have ended up in the 5th dimension. I guess the question is whether or not Gwyn would summon him back. He would spend the time until that may happen, kind of exploring. When he went to kind of attack Halaha and Grass, he'd never really intended to keep the mask anymore. Since that encounter with whatever that was within the void, he's not been able to get it out of his mind quite. The threat of what could capture him outweighed the potential of surviving for eternity by far. And if nothing else, it was perhaps one last little spite, knowing the risks and granting it, allowing them to take it away. But he spends, as I said, a great deal of time exploring the 5th dimension, waiting for Gwyn's summon.
And as you dream about the powers that you left behind, that you kind of like an addict about the mask, the scene pans over to the city of Soulbade, where you just see this huge army bowing before this huge demonic being, and Rivian standing by his side with a smile and a crow upon her shoulder with a little rolled up note that has Halaha's name written on it. She lets it fly off, and that'll be the end.
Did we kill her daughter?
Now I'm her daughter.